Hmm. Another beautiful day in the wasteland. It was a dark and stormy night, or at least a overcast, slightly chilly day here. All kinds of new things happening, different things happening. Very excited to go live and stream today. Hope you're having a good one, Melee. It was nice hanging out with you in Nick's chat earlier. Nick is just the best, isn't he? What a good streamer. Absolutely something to aspire to with Mr. Nick. Super, super chill, dude. One of those things where I keep wanting to turn my volume up more, but it's already all the way up because Nick just is so chill and talks quietly. Just such a great stream to have on in the background. Okay, we have an encrypted on the server that I'm on. It's a brand new server. When I got on here, there was nobody on here. Looks like people are getting anxious to slap a sheepy, so no way I can refuse that comes up. You would like to know. Good morning, great to see ya. How's your week going? You would like to know. How's your PC alt going? Getting some levels there? Getting boosted by the crew yesterday, hopefully? I know you're well on your way, with that one. Do I have your alt in my friends list? I should. I think it starts with M, right? I don't know if I have it. Be sure to add me next time you're on. You would like to know? So that I can make sure that, yeah, I've got you here. Oh, wait a minute. No, you are on here. Never mind. Never mind. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm just distracted as always. We'll go to the sheep. Everything's all good. It's just me being silly, as per usual. Melee, and you would like to know, did you guys get a notification when I went live with my new Twitch name and stuff? I'm just a little worried that with the name change, some things might be delayed or not working how I want them to. You did. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Fantastico. Do I have any blunt weapons here for these guys? Let me see. Well, I don't think I do. I should start carrying around something. Oh, I've got a shepherd's crook. I wonder if that counts. Get over here, robots. I put a sheep horn on this thing. Okie, good morning, great to see ya. You got a notification as well? Muggle, awesome. Great to see you today, Muggle. Wow, look at all these friends coming in here. Awesome. Great to see that everything's working correctly. Here with the new name, I thought, if I did it on one of my off days, it would give everything time to catch up, and it looks like that's what happened. Great to see you too, Uchi. Goodness gracious, we got Melee, we got Wood, we have Uchi, we have Muggle, and also, by the way, you would, since you're the first chatter of the day, who's not a mod, Gotta put that disclaimer in there. You get VIP today. You would? So you would has a gorgeous pink diamond next to you wood's name all day today. Uchi, you've been waiting for someone to start a stream. I've been there. Absolutely. Just, please someone stream so that I can just do what they do. I'm totally with you on that. If absolutely you would. Yeah, I was gonna add that as a disclaimer as well. A little asterisk. Offer is only good for 24 hours. But looking very sharp there next to that founder's badge. I must say, very sharp indeed. Mm. All right, we already have friends on this server. I'm going to start a new casual group, and then Melee and Uchi, if you guys want to join, we'll do that. Let's see. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go Robin Hood today. We're gonna go on. We're gonna head out on our bow shiz, as Melee says. We got our bow shiz going in today. Just want to make sure that I'm covering all of chat here. Mubble, I really appreciate that feedback about the name. Yeah, I'm just super happy with this shortened name. And, of course, I would have loved to just have two O's, but we know how all that works. It was tough. I went through so many iterations, and I'm trying like two Y's. I'm trying like Goosey IE, and it was tough because both need to be spelled the same on Bethesda and Twitch. So this is what we ended up with. I think it came out pretty good, and yeah, just good responses all the way. So goodness gracious. Okay, we have so many friends here. Jargonaut, great to see you today. Hope you're having a good morning. New name, it's a new me. A new Twitch handle for 2025. Loving it. Feeling good today. Hope you're doing good, Jargonaut. But nice seeing you hanging out with some other chats lately. We have Motor Kurt coming out. I've been here. Hope you're having a great one, Kurt. Absolutely my face today, Kurt. That big smile on my face. That is me today. Just so happy that I'm streaming and stream on a day I usually don't. Streaming at a time I usually don't. Streaming with a name that I usually don't. It's crazy. My head's spinning. Hope you're having a good one, Kurt and Juggernaut. Awesome seeing you guys. We got Murray up in here with the Dance Revolution. Amazing. Always a pleasure seeing Murray in chat. Hope things are good by you, Murray. Working our way down the list here. You guys, goodness. Really appreciate everybody popping in here within 15 minutes of starting stream. Golly. Good thing I'm already 3 coffees in today. Which you've been grinding, getting those levels in. Awesome. Kurt, that is so very sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate those kind words, Kurt. They really do mean a ton. Thank you. Ruchi, yeah, those raids are some business. It definitely requires some focus. Even if you're in a group with a bunch of veterans who, use their auto access from another dimension to wipe out health bars real quickly. There's still some points in there where you got to have some situational awareness, you know? Mubbo, you're 2 coffees in. Excellent. Yeah, we're multiple coffee buddies today, for sure. Let's see what my glorious mod said here earlier in chat. Melee is working. Ew. Oh no. Hopefully don't need to work too hard today, Melee. Absolutely let you know if you're needed, but I think we're gonna be cooking today. Okay, let's instead of just staring at a boring map, yeah, let's go to a camp maybe. Pull some stuff together for a nuke for this server. Someone was kind enough to drop a sheep already here, so least I can do is maybe pay back the server here with a nuke. Let it fire under everybody's butt and get this nuke going. We're on a really fresh server right now. When I joined it, I was the only one on it, like 20 minutes ago, so pretty good stable server run. Ripe opportunities start dropping some thermonuclear warheads and shake things up. Ochi, I really do appreciate that concern. Fortunately, yeah, I've been drinking coffee for decades, and I think my body has gotten to the point where the opposite happens if I don't drink coffee. So, that's Dean. Great to see ya. Hope you're doing well, student driver. Hanging out with Toon today. Amazing. Yeah, I was hanging out in Toon's chat a little bit earlier, too. Always great hanging out in there. Always something going on, you know. There's cuts to cartoons, close ups. He's always doing impressions. Just a really fun channel to hang out in over there at Toon's channel. We got Goontag up in here. Amazing. So glad that you're lurking and working today, Goontag. I'm not glad that you're working, of course, Goontag. I wish that you were in and you could hang out, but I hope you're not working too hard and really appreciate you having me on the background, Goontag, as always, my friend. Student driver, it's impressive, isn't it? Toon really knows his stuff when it comes to presentation and just absolutely very experienced and a veteran. A lot to be learned for sure from Toon's channel. I feel like my channel's put together with duct tape and sticks compared to Tooniversals. He's been doing it a long time. Yeah, absolutely. That it shows. It's one of those things where experience will eventually be able to be accrued enough here. Hopefully, with someday I'll be a professional streamer. Definitely won't be today. You would like to know we're in the same boat, buddy. We're both novices. Well, I am. I'm a novice, and goodness gracious, there's always something to learn. There's always something to improve. It's just never ending. And I think you would that your stream is very, very well presented as well. It's very consistent, and you're always keeping it lively with helping people when you looking to do events. So really impressed with your stream, you would. Hoping to move out of that novice state someday, one of these days. Really excited today to stream on a Thursday. Everything's coming together here for 5 days out of this week streaming, so that's really exciting. Always trying to push it a little bit as far as how often I can stream, how long I can stream. Really want to be consistent for my viewers, my followers, my subs, and excited to continue to improve and increase the amount of time that I'm live. Very, very important for me. And I'm just having too much fun doing it. All right, we got line in the sand, which means perfect opportunity for use my bow belt here. So that's what we'll do. Get a little bit warmed up here with the bow build. Hopefully I don't die like Okie did, switching builds, which happens to me all the time as well, Okie. Absolutely can relate to that. On stream, I'll just be switching builds and boom, like just fall over dead. Never fun. Never, never fun. Amazing. Stream driver with the inside tips. Stealthweed, great to see you. Happy Thursday. Thank Bob and thank Todd, Stealthweeb. Goodness gracious, I need myself a Friday this week. However, I won't complain when it isn't warranted. I do have a bit slow of a week this week, which is allowing me to stream today. Streamed on Tuesday. Things are looking good for tomorrow. So, yeah, I can't really complain. We're absolutely getting a bit of elbow room here from IRL and leading into this whole streaming thing. Uchi, the worst is when you're in power armor and then you fall over, and for whatever reason, your power armor just decides to launch like 30 feet in a random direction. I don't know why that happens. It is kind of funny though. You can smile a little bit as you're dying. Who's all in this server here? Student driver, I'm gonna boot this random bro Matthias, even though his name is pretty awesome. I'm gonna boot bro Mattheos so that you can join the team if you want to. No pressure. Amazing. All right, we got the whole crew here. I think everybody who's interested, yeah, this guy's on point here. Oh, student driver. that, that's who's on point, of course. Of course. Amazing, Kurt. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Get on in here. This is a newer server. It's just about an hour old, so it's pretty stable. And after landing the sand, since there's a Scorch challenge, I'm going to drop a nuke. So definitely some action going on in this server today. Well, thank you for the lunch boxes, guys. Appreciate that. All right. These guys can all get a bunch of dumb arrows to their dumb faces. Having a lot of fun with bow build lately. We doing some Robin Hood shiz today, student driver, absolutely. That's great to see Last Dweller in chat. Amazing. The new cool trip is done. Awesome. Hope you're having a great one, Last Dweller. One more day, Last Dweller, and it's Friday. At this time of day, Last Dweller, are you done with work for the day now? Or do you still have a little bit left? I'm not sure what time it is in Europe there. Probably like, what, 4 p.m. or something for you? 5 p.m. maybe? Bo Jackson, that's perfect, student driver. Bo knows. Bo knows that Bo Bills are super fun. I was chatting with another streamer and friend of the channel, Sir Vega, who I think is live right now. Really great streamer. Does like Daisy and other survival games. And he's trying to learn Fallout 76. And he's really enjoying a bow build, even though he's kind of a lower level. So I let him know if he wanted to hang out with us on stream, I'd drop him some goodies for a bow build. So we'll see. Absolutely want to make sure to hook up Sir Vega with some bow build stuff. Kurt, this is an excellent time to find me live. That's great. Yeah, I just really like testing a variety. It's important, for me to get info as far as different times of day that I stream, who else is live, who can join the chat. Just to keep all that in mind, take tabs on all that stuff is really important for me. And yeah, people coming on in here who can't usually catch the stream, exactly what I'm hoping for. So amazing. Student driver highly recommending electricians. That's the AoE explosion that happens. I guess it happens every time you pull out an arrow. Hold on, that's amazing. Yeah, for this one I have Pyro for the 4-star because, we of course have our flaming arrows and our explosive here. But I think electrician could be worthwhile, to test out on another bow, like switch them up, try different things. For your bow that has electrician on it, do you still use flaming arrows, student driver? Ozzy, great to see you, Ozzy. Always a pleasure seeing you in chat today. Awesome, seeing a bunch of people I haven't seen in a while. I think starting at different times of the day is super beneficial to a lot of the chat here. Definitely something I'll work on in the future. All right, just as a heads up, looks like we got an ad break coming in about 30 seconds. Should just be a minute and a half. I thought I changed this to be only 3 minutes once per hour, but it's sure enough showing an ad 30 minutes into my stream. So, as always, I'm confused with how this ad stuff works. Let me see. I'm going to check some things here. I know everybody is patient and can bear with me as I'm just learning still everything about streaming. Yeah, sure enough, run a 3 minute, I always say that, run a 3 minute ad break every 60 minutes. So I'll have to make sure that the next time there's an ad break, it is actually an hour from now. If it isn't, then I'm going to be very, very confused. But I think we're okay. All right, bow build, perfect for this one. I think I'm competing with Nat King Cole a little bit here, which I should never do. A very, very bad idea to do that, so we'll turn down Nat a little bit. And yeah, it looks like this is a 3-minute break, so the first break is half an hour into the stream. That's important for me to remember. And the next time this pops up, it should be an hour from now. And what I'm going to start trying to do is time my AFK breaks to coincide with that so that nobody's missing out on anything from the stream. An overall plan forming in my brain. Now the question is just executing that plan. Can she do it? We got a whole server full of friends here. Well, goodness gracious, as long as we got so many awesome peeps in this server now, I guess it's time to get a nuke going for everybody. Let's do that. Muggle, I appreciate that. Yeah, I like to think out loud and bounce ideas off of my chat. And I always get great feedback from everybody. Still just incredulous that I have such an amazing community that is jumping to help me whenever I have ideas or like a poll for everybody on things I should try, and it's just phenomenal. And I value everybody's input, feedback so much. Absolutely just gold from you guys every day. No doubt. Student driver got some infos here on the bow build. Amazing. Yeah, if we see Sir Vega later and you're in here, student driver, I think Sir Vega could definitely benefit from your insight. I've also got some mods reserved for Sir Vega, so that he can kind of pick and choose. Okay, we're gonna go here to robot bus and build. Just a total bummer you can't equip a bow and power hammer. Come on, Bethesda. Let us use a bow and power it. Oh my goodness, look at all these peeps here today. Wow. So glad to see Ozzy in chat. Awesome. Hope you're having a great one, Ozzy. Hope your week's going well. I think it might be later in the day for you, maybe, Ozzy. But yeah, I hope everything's going great for you. We got Wizzy up in here. Awesome. It's 4 a.m. How's he? Well, I do appreciate you dropping up on in here, and maybe not the most normal hour for a human being to be awake, but very, very welcome to see you in here, Ozzy, as always. We got Lizzie up in here with the quacking ducks. Wizzy was nice hanging out with you, playing with you yesterday. Hope you're having a good one. Had a ton of fun playing with my friends yesterday, but as always, time goes by too quickly and I need to log off and go to bed when I just start getting into it. And last night was no exception. But that's okay. We got a lot of dreaming, a lot of gaming planned for the next month. A lot. A lot, a lot. More than usual. And that is true, especially for next month. Okay, do I have you cards? I do indeed. Let's take a look here at the silos. I'm sure they're all open. This is a new server. You're starting your Google role play ahead of the update next month. Not a bad idea, get into that Ghoul mindset because we're gonna be diving in head first. That was Henry by the Jet Tones. It's a song I've never heard before, but goodness gracious, that guitar and just jumped in. It was such a voraciousness that I just had to clam up and let the man play the guitar. You know what I mean? Now I got the reefer man coming up on in here, keeping it lively. Motor Kurt, I got that too. Yeah, absolutely, Eddie. I also got a little bit of Chuck Berry from that. I feel at home right now, you guys, sitting here in an underground nuclear missile silo base, fighting robots and talking to my chat. Just very, very comforting feeling right now that I'm cherishing very, very much. And it's just lovely to see everybody here today. Lovely to be able to stream today for you guys. And everything's pointing to 5 days out of this week streaming, you guys, just pushing it. Very important to me. Streaming has become very, very important to me. And I'm so excited to see my plans come to fruition for a lot of this stuff. It's phenomenal. Seems like everybody's able to find the channel A-okay, even with the name change. Got a bunch of great people hanging out here just right when I start stream, and just amazing viewers and lurkers and people I appreciate just so very much. You guys, everybody who has me on in the background. Been having lots and lots of fun in Fallout lately. Really have been excited to see normal daily Fallout behavior more and more prevalent. I love raiding, don't get me wrong, it's a blast, especially with a group that you can blast through the raid real quickly, but it's just great having variety, as I just always say. Getting back to some daily stuff, starting to save up resources for the ghoul update, things like that. All just right up my alley here, so having a ton of fun with the game lately. Let's see here. Okay, ready for this week to end, ready for this weekend. On Sunday, we'll be continuing our Bioshock playthrough. Been having tons of fun playing that game. Talking about games other than Fallout. Been watching one of my favorite streamers lately, Tipmount, streaming Cyberpunk 2077, one of my favorite games. And goodness gracious, it just really enticing me to re-download that game. That is dangerous. I'm just gonna say that right now. If Lucy downloads Cyberpunk again, if that happens, I fear that Fallout could take a back seat to that game. So we're gonna be holding off on that. But in the overall kind of sphere of things, it is a game I would love to play on stream. So we'll kind of see how that timing all works out. Definitely going to be going hard on Fallout up until and through the Ghoul update. And getting a handle on all those new game systems, getting my Ghoul going, well situated for the Ghoul, making sure that all the stuff like Pioneer Scout quests and things are done in the Ghoul. And then when we're well into the season next season, I may indeed start folding Cyberpunk into the rotation here, even more often than I have games like Bioshock. So maybe multiple times a week I'll be playing another game like Cyberpunk. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I went for the name change. Uh, um, as much as obsessed I am with the TV show and with Lucy, it's moving a little bit away from Fallout as the only game that I'm playing, I think is important for me. Just really value being able to bounce all these ideas off a chat. Of course, I forgot my explosive 50 cal, so this is taking way longer than it should, but that's okay. Get to chat with my chat. So much activity in chat already. Good thing I'm 3 coffees deep today. Let's see. Yeah, the update, I don't think it's confirmed. I don't think Bethesda confirms seasonal updates until like right before they do them. But I think Melee is not far off that it will be around March 6th. Let's see. Murray, working on some power armor, yet an old unyielding set of power armor. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, keep that on the wraps, Murray. That's funny. Let me see. Murray, how's your 3D printer going? I saw some pics in Tipper's Discord. I know you were super excited about that 3D printer. Hopefully it's all working out well for you. We got Ozzy jumping in here talking about the how much the game has changed lately. student driver down to hang out with whatever game. Amazing. And awesome. Yeah, it looks like everybody's kind of on board here. So that's really exciting to me, you guys. Just being able to consider other games. I've just been watching Twitch for so long, and I know of stories of streamers who have felt kind of quote unquote trapped in a certain game, that they have not felt that they could branch out or that they would disappoint their community if they did so. And that's something I always want to avoid, of course, but I know that everybody here is really on board with kind of anything that goes on in a stream, which is just thrilling to me. And something that I still can't believe this community, this phenomenal community we have. But yeah, Cyberpunk is an obsession of mine, just like so many things are. The only game that I have more hours in than this game is Cyberpunk. So just to kind of give you an idea of how obsessed I am with that game. And it's been a while since I played, at least a year. I really love modding Cyberpunk, and like everything else, I get obsessed with modding and end up, putting in hundreds of mods. But CD Projekt Red has been updating it so often lately that I've been holding off because anytime that I would work on those mods, they would, come out with an update and break everything. So just really been holding off, waiting for them to stop updating the game. I know it sounds crazy, like you want them to update it, but I'm just like, guys, it's fine now. You fixed it. Leave it alone. Go work on Cyberpunk 2 and let me mod the game so I can play it again, please. Muggle, that's awesome. I appreciate that, Muggle. Thank you. Absolutely, student driver. Jumping in that game, it is the right time now. They just really fixed it. It's night and day difference from release. Ozzy, that's a really good question about getting restricted with mature games. It wouldn't be any different than this one, just because Fallout 76 is rated mature, so there wouldn't be anything to affect that. If I switched over to Cyberpunk, it would just fall in the same category. It definitely is more graphic in a lot of ways than Fallout's. But if it's within game mechanics and it's not like a mod you added in, any content in a game is fine to show on Twitch. So that's kind of how all that works. And yeah, if I streamed Cyberpunk, I would not mod it. I would just play the vanilla game. It's so good now. I don't even feel like I need to. I just like to basically. Ozzy, I'm still learning too. It's a daily education for me. Absolutely. Lastro asking about the types of mods in Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's the mod scene is just amazing. It's almost as established as like a Skyrim modding scene or a Fallout 4 modding scene now. It's really a huge modding community for Cyberpunk. And there's whole revamps of the game. You can put a mod in so that you have flying cars. Literally the cars wheels fold underneath themselves and you can fly anywhere in the city. Like that's how involved these bots get. So yeah, really just a ton of potential and ideas can come from that game. Yeah, just to kind of give you an idea of what is possible with that modding. It's even more versatile, I would say, than Bethesda games. Just everything that I've seen, from scripting to events to voice acting and all that. Yeah, it's crazy. Of course, half the mods that I download for Cyberpunk are clothing mods because, you know, the most important thing I ever need in a game is to look cute. But other than that, yeah, you can just change every aspect of it. Cyberpunk is a very immersive game. It's an emotional game. The first time I played it was when it first came out, so of course I battled through all the bugs and um, you know, just saw what was underneath as far as the potential of the game. When I beat the game the first time, I cried a little bit because I knew the potential that was missed from the developer deciding to release the game early. It was an emotional experience, and I'm just so glad that they've redeemed themselves. When those credits rolled, I just lost it because I knew what could have been if they would have waited. Let's go, robot buddies. We got work to do. Any specific new requests anybody has? I was thinking about Scorchbee's Queen, but really down for anything. SBQ is the best with the mobile. It sounds good, Soon Driver. Yeah, that's where I'm leaning towards. Motor Kurt, that I've been there. Yeah, that I think that was exactly what happened. The ending credit song for Cyberpunk is just so good, and it just hit me really, really hard. Goodness gracious. And I think it was like 2 a.m., when all that went down. So, of course, I'm in shambles. It's 2 a.m. I got work in like 3 hours. Game really did a number on me. I'll never forget it, though, just the immersiveness and the emotional experience of that game. Big reason why it ranks up there is one of my favorites, if not my favorite game ever, with, no hyperbole. Greed is good. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's always the hope, isn't it, Student Driver? Definitely something where I really temper my expectations. Now, I used to get so cheesed about, people taking out Scorchbee's Queen real quickly, like trying to run in front of people, do emotes like, no, don't shoot her, things like that. And it's just futile. And all you're doing is just stressing yourself out with something like that if you're in a public server. Just something to accept is 9 times out of 10, she's going to go down in no time. And that's okay. That's why we have Slow Queen days where we do private servers, and next month we're gonna be hitting that real hard. All right, I feel like I've just been gabbing away nonstop because that's what I do and I can't help myself. Gonna sip coffee here for a couple minutes. We'll see what the server event is. And if it's bad, then we'll drop a slow tweet. If it's good, then we'll have an existential crisis. Been getting so excited about the Google lately. Oh my goodness. Last rally, you've hit 150 on the scoreboard. Amazing. Now you can save up tickets even more. That hitting those repeatables. Yeah, my goal here for that page is, and of course, everybody's goal is different, but right now, from now until the end of the season, I'm saving up tickets to buy perk coins for my ghoul character. I want to be able to level up all my ghoul characters' legendary cards right away when I switch over to ghoul, get all those extra stat points. That'll be super important. There will be new ghoul legendary cards as well that we're going to want perk coins for. And then secondarily, as I need legendary modules and gold bullion, we'll maybe spend some tickets on that. But there's always a struggle saving up all these tickets. Just reviewing chat here, making sure I don't miss anything. Anybody ever wants to make sure that I see their message in chat, just at me. And it helps me out a lot. Are you talking about the bow build? Yeah, I went with the fire arrows on this one. Last dweller, so with the legendary perk cards, the slots you've unlocked are shared, so you only need to unlock all the available slots on one character, and then all your the characters after that will have the full amount of slots unlocked up here. However, the actual cards themselves will all be at 1 out of 4 stars when you start a new character, so you'll need to build up those stars again. But you will have all those slots. So right now, my ghoul character, I have 1 star, and I've got all of the specials in there just to have that as a start. And Marie asking about the bow bell here. Yeah, so a few different ways you can go with this. I did pyro for my 4 star just because I like blowing things up and setting things on fire and watching them burn while I laugh maniacally. But that's just me. Student driver likes to put electricians as a 4 star, so a student driver can watch all the enemies around him get electrocuted and laugh maniacally. So basically, however you choose to laugh maniacally is the way that you want this 4 star to work for you. And then of course, bloodied for this character. If you're not bloodied, aristocrats is good. Instigating is really good with the bow, especially, since it's a one-shot deal. You're always hitting enemies that are at full health, so instigating is really good. And then, yeah, like Murray's saying here in chat, another option is poison arrows with fibers. Yeah, absolutely. It's really cool that with this update, we have different builds we can test, and they're all viable. Okay, let me know if someone starts Test Your Metal, and then once it starts, I'll wait a couple minutes into Test Your Metal and then drop the nuke so we can all finish up Test Your Metal and then go see the Queenie. I love timing things, so it's just boom, 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 one event after the other. It's my favorite thing ever. Many people at Metal, excellent. Yeah, I'm sure it's started already, if not almost there, so. So many songs today that I've never heard before. I'm just thrilled at this playlist. All right, we got some ink spots to add a little calming to this. Thing about the ink spots though is you always got to turn them up. Just such a low crooning voice. Alright, I think if I drop the queen now, timing would be good. Let's do that. See if we can get a mini Earl going. Alright, pop over to test your metal, you guys. Take out these sentry bots and then go get the queenie. Good morning, Daniel. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for posting your camp in the Discord. It looks really cool, Daniel. Oh yeah, we're gonna launch a nuclear boom, Daniel. Absolutely, we're gonna be doing that. Looks like someone has had way too much coffee today. It's it's Murray. That's you. That's funny. I'm just. it's a. I hope your mouse is okay, Murray. Does that void the warranty of your mouse? Out of curiosity, because it looks intense. Absolutely. Murray's just super excited. Murray got a new 3D printer. That I know you've been looking forward to for a long time, Murray. So that's really exciting. All right, perfect timing here with the nuke, you guys. We'll hop right over to Queenie. I think I'm out of nuke student driver's survival tent. Sorry about that, student driver. Murray, is the 10 millimeter pistol the first project that you're working on for that? I'm sure you've done some like test prints and stuff, but like the first actual main thing that you're making? Daniel, yeah, absolutely. Get in here. Should be some room on the server still. And yeah, you can just fast travel right to me and we'll watch the nuclear sunrise together. The nuke dropped, but you'll be able to get here for the queen if you hurry. Alright, what are we doing here? We need to get this queen down, is what we're doing. Queenie needs to land with the quickness. Now, don't go that way, queen. You only come this way. Queen just couldn't care less here today. She's just on a shopping trip. I don't know what she's doing. Get over here. Starbucks is closed, Queenie. Starbucks doesn't serve scorched beasts. All right, we'll get out the Tesla cannon for tagging here. Been having so much fun with the Tesla cannon. I don't know why I waited so long to make the Tesla cannon, but if you've unlocked it, get yourself one quickly because it's great for tagging stuff. It's Murray. Yeah, you did some test prints, but the first project is the 10 millimeter. That's awesome. Yeah, what a great idea there. Definitely, we'll need to post that stuff in Discord because I'm really interested in that. Seeing that 10 millimeter pistol, I really like the design of it. Daniel, yeah, if you're in the server and you fast travel to us, you should be able to get in on time here, hopefully. Well, I guess it did go down pretty fast, didn't it? Sarcastic Genius, hello, happy Thursday to you. Happy pre-Friday. Sarcastic Genius, hope you're good. How's your week going, Sarcastic Genius? Looking forward to this weekend? Because I sure am. Thanks for coming to my giant mutated bat party, everyone. I guess we'll put on some armor, see if Mini Earl is up. Last Dweller, so the unlock is in the season, on those seasonal pages. And then once you unlock it, you can go to the workbench and it's under, I think, heavy weapons. Either that or energy weapons, I can't remember. Sarcastic Genius, I'm with you on that. Just totally relaxing, grinding stuff out. Goodness gracious, I remember like decades ago when I was really sick, and, needed to get my mind off of it. I would just put on World of Warcraft and grind out, sit in one spot in the Barrens and just grind mindlessly for hours and hours. Really would help me feel better, keep my mind off stuff. Always grinding, always relaxing to grind. You still play, Murray? Awesome. Yeah, I played the classic for a while when that came out. That was fun. Never did a hardcore character because I would just not be able to handle it. if I spent all that time and then lost a character, I would just probably lose it. But Classic was fun. I like playing Warrior in World of Warcraft. It's fun for me to tank. And last row, we're talking about the mods. I got you. So I just copied Angry Turtle, basically for mine. Uh, let's see, I'm taking red damage gear. Do we have an Earl? Yeah, I'll show you my setup here in a sec. Last row. Let's just see if Earl's here. I don't see him though. Sadly, I'm trying to VATS, but you guys, Daniel built a really cool camp. Um, Awesome idea, Daniel, incorporating that tree in the middle of your patio. That was really neat. Great job for a first camp attempt. All right, we got a sheep so far. We had a nuke. We got Sweet Twos playing. Loving the sound. So good. Daniel, this is my flying airship chased by a UFO sitting on top of the Titanic camp. You know, just your run of the mill camp with those things happening. I think you've seen this one before, Daniel. You had mentioned that you like the ship here, the Titanic on the bottom. Yeah, this one I've gotten pretty far with. I'm feeling really good where it is right now. In a pretty good spot. All right, I've pretty much given up on doing dailies while I'm streaming because I just get so distracted that I never can get any done, and I just kind of like halfway do a daily and just waste time. So I'm just gonna focus on fun server activities instead. Let's see. We had a sheep already, so that's on cooldown. Just did a nuke. Have a great lunch, student driver. Great to see you popping in here today. Looks like we got a Daniel in the house. And yeah, what I've been doing lately here with just normal weapons is using repair kits. to help get these challenges done, since we're getting so many, just left, right, and center from the raid. And if a weapon is repaired this much that we see here, you can still get the credit if you use an advanced repair kit when it's at this state, which I did not realize. I thought it was just repaired, you couldn't do anything with it. But an assaultron head counts as a pistol. That's important to remember too when you're doing these. Inventory management, the constant struggle. I'm sure everybody can relate. I need to find a lot of nautical themed stuff to fill this room up with. I got some display cases and things like that. I need to find like some captain's hats, some sailing type things, maybe some rum. Bottles of rum would be good. Need to start collecting that stuff instead of just scrapping it all. That's the toughest part, is remembering to save it. Really digging this Scarlet Sniper outfit from the Atomic Shop. It was the only thing I bought this week, just so I keep it a little bit low profile. But Valandris was able to show me this before I bought it, so I could make an informed decision. And it's looking really good. I like the skulls, especially the skull necklace. I think is gold, and then the belt buckle is silver. I think Bethesda really did a good job on this one. And I thought like the, those 19th century spectacles absolutely fits with this outfit here. Just talking fashion with my chat. Alright, let's see here. Turn some of this carry weight into sprit, shall we? Last Roller, you know me too well, but I do appreciate, Last Roller, when you come in and I'm looking at the Atomic Shop and you offer me the voice of reason. It's always very valuable to me. Just know that, Last Dweller. It is very much appreciated. When I was in the Atomic Shop last time, Last Dweller popped in and the message was, "Hello, you have spent all your money on atoms. You are now completely bankrupt. Sincerely, your bank." That gave me a little bit of a pause, Last Dweller, when I saw that message. So definitely did help me to exercise some restraint last time. A great perspective on things. Drink Nuka-Cola. There is an easy one. Let's see. Use photo mode while in a team. Well, I'm in a team, so is that. That was easy. Let's see. Nuka-Cola, huh? We got a billion of those. Right, there's another easy one. Let's see what else. Ooh, I'm up to rank 210. Nice. Couple of Ghoul's Leg, collect Nuka-Colas. Yeah, these are all pretty easy. Be knocking these out without even trying. Oh, and it looked like it's double score, too. That's fun. Getting some extra credit for these. Daniel, I appreciate that. Yeah, the one that I have active right now is just kind of a crazy fever dream I had. I just started randomly putting things in different places and ended up with what you see today. Somehow it all came together. I don't know how. Probably due to Mothman intervention, but was pretty happy with it. Marie asking what the plans are for today. Yeah, really, catch as catch can. Thinking about maybe a daily apps or a expo. Marie, let's see. If you wanted to join in on the fun, yeah, just let me know. It looks like we have a random in the team here that I'm always happy to kick randoms to play with my friends. Have no qualms about that. We have very enthusiastic event attenders today, and it makes me feel like I'm missing out. Gotta appreciate enthusiastic event attenders. Old varmint, huh? What's this guy do? Or you got excited about World of Warcraft and the WoW talk and decided up the game so you could raid in World of Warcraft? Amazing. Really excited to be able to stream today. They usually can't stream, but things opened up a bit for me today. So yeah, hoping to go a few hours at least today. And then tomorrow morning's looking good. Saturday's a little up in the air. But Sunday will definitely be going back to Bioshock. So that's kind of the overall schedule this week for the stream. But yeah, I'm excited about kind of the overall shift in being able to stream more days out of the week. Looks like Newsmonger voluntarily left this team here. If anybody wanted to get in on this team, there's an open spot. Think about maybe starting up an expo or a daily app here shortly. Would be fun to, I think, do either one of those kind of as this um sneaky bow build. All right, I need to do a little quick change here. Get into my stealth that I'm in. I made a stealth armor set out of the Brotherhood Recon armor, which is classified as heavy, but I was able to work it out so that there's enough stealth that I kind of stay in caution throughout all of the events, which was my goal. And then on top of it, I can have the Brotherhood jetpack. And one of my favorite things to do with the sneaky bow build at events is to perch somewhere and be hidden. And then once you're hidden, you can start sniping. If you uh, remain unmoved and only jump up in the air, you stay hidden, and you can actually use your jetpack to get to super high heights and snipe from the very far distance at events. Still fun doing that. Take a look at the ads here. They're playing on the schedule I was hoping. So we have 3 minutes every hour only, and it's just one ad break every hour for 3 minutes. That's going to be happening in about 30 seconds. While the ads are up, I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break. I'm going to try to time my breaks to stand up, refill coffee, all that good stuff during those 3 minutes. So that's what we'll do this time. And we'll be back in 3 minutes here. I'm hoping that this is minimal interruption and also removes those pre-rolls for everybody. So definitely what I'm going for here. And we'll see everybody in a few minutes. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Again, just 3 minutes once per hour on that one, and I will be taking breaks as well during that, so you guys won't be missing out on anything. Great to see everybody in here today, Sir Vega. Great seeing ya. Thanks for hanging out during that ad break. Hope you're having a good one, Sir Vega. Hanging out here, got a server full of enthusiastic peeps today. Sir Vega, if you were interested and you're playing today, feel free to join the server I'm in. I have some mods saved for you, Sir Vega, for your bow that I can give you, and we also have other bow users in the chat. We actually were talking bows earlier today, so we got a lot of bow enthusiasts today, Sir Vega. I think you'll get a lot of great insight on this build that you're really interested in, and yeah, I got some goodies for you too, so just let me know. I am working on something up on the side here, so I'm just gonna let this music continue just for a couple more minutes. I appreciate everybody's patience. And yeah, I'll be right back in a moment. Really appreciate everybody's patience so very much during that break. Goodness, we got friends just keep rolling in chat today. MK, great to see you today, MK. So glad you could catch the stream. I know recently, MK, you've been popping in kind of right when I've been ending stream, and we're definitely going for a while today, MK. So great to see you in chat. Absolutely. Melee, is Murray being Santa Claus again? Murray tends to do that type of thing. A very, very generous individual indeed. Let's see, who else we got in here? We had so many great people in here today. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that is quite generous indeed. MK, yeah, absolutely. I'm mountain time too, but I know that I start super duper early, usually. But I'm excited to test out different times of the day, such as today. Schedule opened up to stream on a Thursday for a change, and wanted to just test a bit later in the day. And I always see peeps that I usually don't whenever I mix things up like this, so that's always fun. But yeah, we're doing some daily Fallout behavior today. Already dropped one nuke, so we got two more on the server. Looking at the clock here, probably have another hour before the sheep is up again. And we're just kind of sprinkling in some expo, some dailies, maybe some raids if there's enough interest, and um, having a good grand old time. My absolute favorite way to play the game right now. Yeah, it looks like we got a free range here, and I am not one to pass up on the opportunity to get 5 modules. So we'll get out our shepherd's crook here that I've tricked out with a sheep squatch horn. Let's see, check out this bad boy. Got my corn dish sheep shepherd's crook. So we're ready to rustle some cattle with this thing. Absolutely. Get a little cattle wrestling in our lives. Sounds great, Muggle. Glad I can be on the background here with some great music and chilling out while you're working today. Hope you're not working too hard today, Muggle. Absolutely working from home, crew unite. Most of the people in chat here work from home as well. Super fortunate to be able to carve out time to stream while working from home. Always very, very thankful for that. If I had to be in an office every day, I don't know if I would have ever even had the courage to start streaming. So that all was very fortunate. All right, who do we got today? We got Grobnak, Sugar Bomb, and Duke. Just amazing names for Brad. Grobnak, I think, is my favorite though. Hmm. Why are bows just so fun? It's just, I don't know, so satisfying shooting those shots and getting that explosion. You'd think I would be impatient with the slow rate of fire, but it's just super satisfying pulling out a bow each time and being able to tag enemies from super far away. Rodnak the Brahmare in. That reminds me of this old 80s movie UHF that stars Weird Al Yankovic. I don't know, that this is probably an obscure random take here, but it's this older movie UHF, and they do a lot of parodies, and one of them was Conan the Librarian. And someone came in and returned their books late to the library and promptly got both their arms chopped off by Conan. Definitely recommend checking out that movie. You like cheesy 80s movies, and if you like Weird Al Yankovic. You've seen it, MK? Awesome. It's quite a good movie too. Surprisingly so. You know, you think a movie that stars Weird Al would be bad, but it's pretty good. Who's the straggler here? Which one do we got? We got Grognak hanging back here. Absolutely, MK. Yeah, a very, very talented individual. I mean, he's managed to stay relevant for, how many decades now? Gotta really hand it to him. He's good at marketing himself, that's for sure. Grognak, you're really holding up the line here, buddy. Luckily, Mr. and Mrs. 33 over here is on point and has a shepherd's crook. Absolutely, Hal. He's got a unique look for sure. Although I remember when he had the shaved off mustache reveal. That was a shock to the system. Only knowing Weird Al with a mustache, and then suddenly he just starts showing up with that one. It's like Tom Selleck without a mustache. It's just super weird. Or yeah, Alex Trebek. Took me like a full minute to think of Alex Trebek's name just now. The late great Alex Trebek. He had a mustache for ages, and then just one day, okay, I'm not gonna have this mustache anymore, and everybody's like, who's this guy? I'm slacking on the shepherd's crook stuff. I even have it on my quick wheel here. What am I thinking? Come on, Sugar Mountain, let's go. We need to turn you the hamburgers. So hurry up. The lip broom valve, the old soup strainer. Absolutely. Big old lip slug. Another famous rocker of the mustache and hero in Chicago legend is Mike Ditka. Absolutely. Vintage mustache. Iconic mustache there. Where's this sheepy squatchy at? Salvador Dali, absolutely, Daniel. Yep. The little curly cues at the end. It's a little bit creepy, not gonna lie. Never was a fan of those curly mustaches. I'm glad hipsters have dropped that for the most part. I haven't seen them very often. The best way that I gauge what hipsters are doing is I go to Starbucks and see what those baristas are rocking. Helps me get a gauge on what the young hip kids are doing these days. Haven't seen very many curly mustaches lately. All right. Looks like timing is absolutely perfect with 9 minutes here to do it. Daily ops? Question mark. Let me see. Yeah, we'll get this survival 10 up and switch over to a daily ops. And we'll get that going. Get that knocked out for the next event here. Got the holy fire ready. It's really all I need for a daily apps as a holy fire. Let's see, what's the mutation today? Killed only by melee. Okay, never mind. We'll get out the auto axe here. Start up this here daily app. All right, we got the full crew here. Good stuff. Yeah, we're good. I did not start it early for a change. Amazing. MK very prudently sharing Born Survivor. Thank you for that. To see how much these guys sting. It's always up in the air, you know? Even between daily ops that had the same mutation, sometimes the armor piercing just is absolutely devastating for whatever reason, and then sometimes it makes barely a scratch at anything. All right, let's see, which signal repeater do we want here? How about this one? Oh, you got the Athlon, okay. This place is just a huge mess of muddy colors. Would love to have some daily ops where you can actually kind of see where you're going. I think that's a little crazy to ask, but I'd love to do a daily op without having to squint. Melee, that's okay. You have a shepherd's crook, right? You can just kind of bonk things on the head with the shepherd's crook while yelling that you're helping. I think that'll work. So I want to have a stream where I'm rocking that yellow bat that you gave me, Melee. I'm thinking of wearing the summer shorts with the yellow bat and the prospector hat. I think could be a super fun outfit. You were in here trying to get a disease. What is it? That really weird one? I forget the name of it. I watched the guide on YouTube for that. Was able to get it, luckily, pretty easily. But yeah, I forget what that one's called. It's really weird though. The name of it, like one of the obscure diseases that everybody still needs. That mole rat, did you guys see that? He just jumped from the upper level like a maniac. Like a skydiving mole rat, you guys? That mole rat was just living his best life. He's like, as long as I'm going down, I'm gonna jump off this thing. The whoopsies, yep, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that was the last one that I needed. At least these green highlighted enemies are easy to see. Can be thankful for that at least. A very harrowing experience, isn't it, Melee? Student driver, I don't know if you were able to hop in this group and get in this daily hop in time, but if so, why? We're at the very tail end of it, you can get credit for it. Some people in the YouTube comments for that whoopsies video were saying that they were there for days trying to get the thing, and I'm like, is this really gonna happen? Like, do I need to stand around with no clothes on, letting little baby mirelurks chomp on me for days on end? But luckily, after about 20 minutes, was able to get that done. And now we're gonna make everybody in chat want potato chips. Perfect timing, student driver. Awesome. Glad you get some credit for this one. Look at all these dudes. Get over here. Making it so easy here with this green highlight. The mole miner hunting bonanza. I don't think we all mind so very much. Getting our revenge on these mole miners. I certainly don't. Now Val wants chips. Uchi is back. Welcome back, Uchi. Dropping some mole miners in chat here. Alrighty, where's this enemy leader so I could put this auto axe right in their dumb face? Let's see. You guys are all over it. Oh, it's easy for me to find this enemy leader, isn't it? Ooh, and dangerous pastime spot, and that's not a bad one. Dangerous pastime's actually really fun with a bow belt. We'll head over there. Something good? Question mark. Long aquarium signs. I wonder if I have those. Let's see. Uchi needing scripts. Yeah, we'll definitely. I think for my next new book, we'll do robots. Because that's always a nice grip of leggies from that. Oh, 30 seconds left here. Ooh, good thing I showed up here. Get this going. David Shuffleworth just keeps on shuffling. All right. So, time to collect random pieces of metal. Always the most exciting part of this event. Okay, maybe if I played the game instead of adjusting my music every 5 seconds, OC. I always salute here to remind people that there is a solemn duty that they must do to collect these pieces of metal. It's easy to just zone in here and start popping these lost upside the head, but there's work to do here, folks. I know that my team is on top of me. It's the puppies. It's always the puppies, isn't it? Student driver with the Abe Lincoln head, amazing. Hashtag blame the puppies. All right. All right, and for these stealthy builds for the bow, the goal is to just stay in caution the whole time. Must be missing something here, let me see. All right, we need ourselves a legendary thunder crab. Looks like I'm popping into danger state here. And I was hoping not to be. I'm missing something with my build. One of the setups that I had going before is not working. See, I have on the right armor here. And I have secret agents on 2 pieces. And I have weapon rate reduction on 3 pieces. I might need to swap that. I may need to put secret agent on 3. Sadly, I thought that I have enough, but it's knocking me into danger. Not ideal for a stock build. Yeah, these guys should not have been able to see me, but probably need to swap that secret agents in. It's a trade-off because, the only types of armor that have jetpacks are heavy armor, which isn't ideal for sneaking, but having a jetpack while being hidden is so fun. You're just trying to balance the two. We'll get there. Just need to do some more tweaking, I think. Also really wish I could put shadowed armor mods on heavy armor. That would help out a ton. Legendary Thundercrab, just a great name for an enemy. One of my favorites. Got some cat Calloway going. Always good stuff. Another little quirk here with bow builds is you just get tons of arrows. So if you area loot while you're using a bow, it's going to take up your carry weight real fast. Unless you have a bandolier. Never really need to carry around more than 100 arrows. Like, for example, I have 11,000 in my inventory here. Never going to need that many, ever. And they're super heavy. See if I can get some more challenges here. Let's see. Short laser pistol does not count as a pistol for the challenge. Okay, game, whatever you say. I guess they're categorizing energy weapons separately from pistols, even though they're pistol energy weapons. Good to know. Not to waste my repair kits on loads in the future. Love that intro to that song. It's Bing Crosby extolling the virtues of the Andrews sisters. Amazing to hear him talk about how iconic they were in the start of this song. I was reading about the Andrews sisters. They sold 80 million albums, you guys. Just absolutely insane. 80 million albums. What? By far the most popular female act for the first part of the 20th century. And fortunately, we have a lot of their music in this playlist. Still enjoyed today. All right, I know that there's some interest in some expos. I'm thinking about getting some of those going here. We'll sort of fold those in between events. See what this next event is. If it's bad, we'll run an expo. I know Uchi wanted to get in on these. So, with the current team, we'll do an expo, and then if anyone wanted to swap out for Uchi, we'll just continue doing that and make sure everybody can get an expo or two in. Melee, that's very thoughtful of you. Thank you. Yeah, we got the next event in 4 minutes, and as much as I like to think I can do expos quickly, 4 minutes is a little tight. I'd hate to be halfway through and have eviction notice pop. So yeah, we'll just give it a couple minutes. Holly wishful thinking talking about eviction notice. But we'll see. In the meanwhile, I'll go get my gold. I think it was just Uchi so far who asked about specifically expos. So it should be good. I think Uchi might have got me pulled away with IRL though. So thankful to have such a gracious community that's always willing to help each other out and shift things around. Can't thank you guys enough for thinking of others. It's just so rare in gaming, and I just always appreciate it so much to see that every single day when I log in. I think we're good with Smiley for this week too. Pretty sure that I talked to Smiley on all my characters. So yeah, I think we're good on gold. Right now I'm saving my gold for a Strangler Heart armor. I think could be super fun. Watching some people playing with that and it just looks cool, you don't even need a skin for it. It just really cool looking armor. And want to test that out on my melee character. Purple of ghouls like, huh? I think that's doable. Let's see, we'll go to my favorite ghoul stomping area, the White Spring Golf Club. Get out all of the crippling stuff. Let's see here. Why do I have 2 unused points? What the heck? What am I thinking? Alright, let's wake up this nest of ghouls. Come on, guys, wake up. I need some legs to cripple. Okay, no, yeah, I've woken them up. This way, guys. There's plenty of brains up here for you, and a veritable buffet of brains. There we go. Just needed to put Enforcer on. Yep. Evict. What event do we have? One violent night? Okay. Yeah. Well, that one's always pretty fun. Let's see. Always fun to play the mouth harp and take care of unruly bar patrons. Also, managed to screw up this gunslinger build. I don't know how I did that, but I think I know how I can fix it. Now we'll worry about it in a minute. There's mouth harps to be played. Oh dear. When I see that explosion, I know who's here. Student chatter. That explosion is crazy from the electricians. Just wow. I'm assuming it gets affected by a grenadier. KT, great to see you in chat. Hope you're having a good one, Taylor. Always awesome when you can catch my streams. Great seeing you today. It was really fun playing with you yesterday. I'm glad we were able to raid together, KT. I think that was the first time we ever actually did a raid together. That was fun. Just playing some steel banjo here as we do on a Thursday. Got a bunch of friends popping in here that I don't usually see, which is amazing. Always excited when I can stream at a different time, sort of different days, and surprise people a little bit, mix it up. We get a good looking group of musicians going on right now. I mean, everybody's kind of decked to the nines here. MK's got the amazing Raven hats, as always. Student driver is doing an amazing job as a bouncer here, keeping the unruly bar patrons away from us. Melee running around like a mad person, as always. Good stuff. We had a great crew today. Melee's on the communal mouth harp. I should have guessed. Of course. Gotta get pictures of everybody here. Katie, you're out of control with these puns, buddy. I'm telling you. Be careful not to tiptoe into cringe territory here. We do, absolutely welcome all puns here. Who am I kidding? I love puns. Having a great time today, just seeing my server full of friends. Hanging out here. Really got paired in the server also. Amazing. Might be time to do another nuke soon. We got so many friends on the server. Get an activity going for everybody. Okay, I need to do things in order because I confuse myself and I distract myself, and it's just how it always happens. So We were talking about doing an expo first. It looks like we have a random in the crew. If anybody wants to do an expo that is not in the group right now, let me know, and I can boot this random. And the timing is pretty good right now to start up an expo. So, anybody here on the server interested in that, yeah, let me know. Yeah, Uchi probably got pulled away with that. We'll start it up. If Uchi pops back in while we're in the middle of it, I'll just boot this random. As long as they don't join us. If they join us, then, I would feel terrible booting them. I could never do such a thing. But we've got expos down to like 5-6 minutes anyway, so no big deal if we rotate people in later ones. We can get a lot done today. Let's share. It's been a while since we've done tax evasion too. Might throw some of those in here. Cyberned, now's your chance. Getting in on this action here. Ooh, fireworks. This one's fun. Oh boy. Yeah, we have woken up the nest here of Overgreen. This is some good XP though. Absolutely. I think I've gotten 2 levels today so far without even trying. It's always good. Trying to shore up levels on this character, getting ready for double XP next week. I really would love to hit level 2K over double XP weekend, but I got some work to do. I'm not gonna lie. Just about to hit 1400, so 2K at this point is no joke. But if I focus on this character, make sure I get all my buffs the next month or so, maybe get up to 1500, that'd be a pretty good starting place for the double XP. Teamwork, baby. Gotta love it. Looks like we got ads starting about 1 minute. Oops, and I died, of course, because I'm distracted. Really appreciate everybody's patience during the ads. We only have a 3 minute break, 3 minute break every hour. So I just do the absolute minimum I can to avoid pre rolls. And yeah, just really appreciate everybody's patience during the ads. Teddy bear rescue operation is a go. Teddy fear. You always gotta kind of feel bad for Teddy fear since they stick him in a garbage can. I mean, some of these guys get to sit in like the whack-a-mole game or, on the bridge or something like that, but poor Teddy fear gets stashed in the garbage. I feel for you, buddy. Alright, fingers crossed in the escort. Wow, I had never heard that song before, and that song was absolutely amazing. You're gonna need an ocean of calamine lotion? Are you kidding me? Those lyrics? Goodness gracious. Just delighted with this playlist. Constantly. The only drawback here is a lot of the songs are mismatched as far as audio levels. Like that last one was super loud, and then this one is super quiet. So, a little bit of DJing I need to do on my side, but I think it's worth it. Definitely don't want to play Spotify or something like that that has commercials. Melee, perfect timing. Amazing. Wow. What a ninja. Melee, I gotta hand it to you. Alright, first person, everybody. And that's another level. Amazing. Not even trying. I don't think I even had cranberry relish going. Expeditions, good stuff. Val totally got left in the dust. Or Val. If you want to rotate in on any of these expos, let us know, Val. Yeah, I'm definitely needing script too. I bought 100 legendary modules the other day, so running low on that right now. All the XP for me, you would like to know? Absolutely. When it comes to XP, I will not share. You better believe it. Especially next month. Double XP, forget about it. I will cut in line for XP. For double XP, I will push over toddlers that are in my way. I'll admit it. That might make me a bad person, but it's XP we're talking about, you guys. You would like to know that that would be easy to do, wouldn't it? I need to be careful now that I'm streaming. We need to take these things into account. Everything is recorded. Panic Bane, great to see you today. Hope you're having a good one. Amazing seeing you in chat as always, Panic Bane. I was thinking about you the other day, Panic Bane. We had a teddy bear that I found, a big stuffed teddy bear in this game that looked exactly like your famous teddy bear outfit. Looks like we have a follow from Framsy a few minutes ago. Thank you so much, Framsy, for that follow. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the support and that follow. JCB man, great to see you, JCB man, in chat as always. I appreciate that. Whenever JCB man pops in here, always has a great compliment for us. Thank you, JCB. Hope you're having a great Thursday today. Ramsey, first time chat with the sub. Goodness gracious, what a nice surprise, Ramsey. Rolling all up in here with the gifted. Enjoy those emotes. Absolutely really stoked on the emotes I have available for my subs in this channel. Worked really hard on finding some fun ones. Hope you like werewolves, skeletons, zombies, and Lucy from the Pullout Show, because if you like those things, we have it in spades here. Oh, also cooking. Can't forget about the cookie part. Really appreciate that follow, Ramsey, again. Thank you for that support. Awesome. Glad you guys are enjoying your time here, hanging out. Really having so much fun playing today, seeing all my friends, ducking IRL responsibility, which I'm, just so good at doing. Getting clips of me talking about hating small children, getting taken out of context, and just all in all having a great day today. Switch this over to casual while I'm thinking about it. All right, do we like safe and sound? I think we kind of like safe and sound. I need treasury notes. Goodness knows. We all need treasury notes, so try to get in as many of these events as we can. Now's the time, 1 month before next season. Kind of the peep furor over raids is dying out a little bit. Really great time now to buckle down and get these daily Fallout behavior activities done. Accrue a bunch of resources so that once the ghouls come out, we just be well set up. Well set up. JCB man, thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate you popping in here saying, hey, you're always welcome to hang out, JCB man, as long as you can, as long as you want to. Hope you have a great day today. This song will always live in my mind rent free, connected to the amazing Oscar worthy movie Three Men and a Baby, starring Ted Danson, Tom Selleck, Steve Guttenberg, just an absolute classic. Snubbed at the Oscars that year. Total tragedy. Total travesty snubbing Three Men and a Baby. Vera is one of your favorite NPCs. Vera's okay, I guess. She definitely has beef with Clyde and is not afraid to let us all know it at every opportunity, but she does have a cute accent. I gotta say, Vera does have a cute accent. She really lets poor Clyde have it, though, doesn't she? If I was Clyde, I'd call in sick to work all the time. Uh-oh, we got thumbs downs from Student Driver. Hope we don't have any bad public behavior. I can see the bottom of my coffee cup. This is not good. Is it past noon? Decisions. No, we should hold back on the caffeine consumption for a little bit. Repair the circuit breakers? I got this one. Everybody's favorite part of this? I did my part, guys. I was helping. We have an epic tale here of a man taming a horse. Seems like they might have been a little bit short on subjects to write songs about back then, but it's whatever floats your boat, I guess. Katniss Everdue. Really like that name. Cool name, Katniss. What a saga. What a tale. Amazing. A man and his horse. Having a ton of fun today. Just, knowing what the alternative usually is at around this time on Thursdays. Staring at Excel spreadsheets versus hanging out with my friends playing my favorite game. Absolutely having a great time today. Just want to thank everybody hanging out here. Viewers, people lurking. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for spending your precious time here hanging out with us. Hope everybody's having a great Thursday, not working too hard this week. One more sleep, you guys, and it's Friday. We're well on our way. Good stuff. Yeah, we got a nice full server full of peeps here. So maybe we'll get in the nuke going. I've been pretty good so far about doing things in the order that I suggest doing them and not distracting myself, getting things half done here. So we got the expo done, we got the safe and sound done. Yeah, so let's maybe look at a nuke. I think both are open except for Charlie. Doing great to see ya. We having a good one, Dune. Happy Thursday. One more day till Friday. I need it. Hope your week's going well, Dune. We should have a sheepy up, I think, probably within a half hour, I would guess. Coming up on 3 hours streaming, and someone started the sheep a little bit after my stream, so should be available here shortly. Maybe right after this nuke, the sheepy will be up. That'd be fun. Today is your Friday, Doom. Awesome. Wow, you have responsible, productive things planned for this weekend? Amazing. I hope your project goes well. Painting can always be a production. Oh, absolutely. Making me feel like I need to plan some constructive things over the weekend now. Goodness. Do a little bit of a drop of nookie here. Who's visiting me? NK. Good to see NK. Hope you have a good one. Man, my store has been stale forever. I've had the same stuff in my store for ages. I really need to swap out for some fresh inventory here. You're gonna redo the whole room for sound? Awesome. Jabba Doggy. Wow, thank you so very much for that raid, Jabba Doggy. Come on in here, raiders. Great to see you guys today. Hope y'all having a good one. Jabba Doggy rating, so of course we need to drop one of my favorite emotes in the game. Both my and Jabba Doggy's favorite emotes here in honor of Jabba Doggy. Hope you had a great stream today. It was great seeing you popping on in here. Welcome in, raiders. Just always a pleasure having Jabba Doggy in the community here. Amazing, we got Dino up in here as well. Great to see you, Dino. Goodness gracious. Such a nice surprise. Hope your stream went well. Hope things are going good. We got pen apps here too. Awesome. Great seeing you guys. A chilled, easy afternoon in the wastelands. That's really what I'm going for today. Thank you so much again, Java Doggy. Have a great rest. Enjoy the rest of your day, and really great seeing you in your community as always, Java. Always a pleasure. Welcome on in, everybody. We got a nice chill spot for you today. Got some good music playing. Sounds like Java had a nice chill daily Fallout behavior type stream, and that's absolutely what we're doing as well here. Oh, student driver, looks like as usual we're gonna have stream troubles. I don't know why that might not be working. Interesting. I'll have to check Nightbot. It's the first time that hasn't worked. Weird. Anyway, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Not the case, not the case. It's Nightbot acting up on Sherry. Ridiculous. Thanks, Nightbot. I need to go back to Stream Elements. Man, I can't believe I even said that out loud. Ugh, Stream Elements, yikes. All right, how we looking for nuke? I think we're good. 5 minutes to the next event. Yeah, we'll start the new process now. And anybody who has come in here and wants to join the fun, today we have some nukes going. Sheepy's gonna be summoned here shortly, and anyone who wants to play with us who says hi in chat, Cooper to add me in game. Same name on Twitch. Yeah, I'll have to investigate that. Something broke, obviously, somewhere. The student driver. Yes, what student driver said. Absolutely. Java Dog, you always having an amazing charity going on in his stream too. Just always looking out for animals that are in need, and just very, very respectable. Being a dog person myself, love seeing that. Oh, we got MK helping out. Awesome. Was great seeing MK in the silo. Looks like I have not one but two songs in my playlist about chickens and barnyards. Amazing. Who knew? Mr. Winston, thank you so very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. Mr. Winston, hope you're having a great Thursday today. Goodness gracious, you guys are almost at 345 followers. Just one away now. Thank you, Mr. Winston, for that follow. And support the channel here with that. Much appreciated. Alright, we got our butt scanned here in the biometric scanner. I imagine it's just like sitting on top of a Xerox copy machine and pressing that button, getting a bunch of copies of your butt. So now we're all good in the eyes of this missile silo. We can proceed to the next part. It's Melee's break time. Amazing. Hope you're not working too hard today, Melee. I'm certainly not, as is quite evident. People be asking me for stuff, and I'm just like, nope, it's not on the calendar. Sorry, it's not on the calendar. It doesn't exist. Not too bad today. That's good to hear. Melee just, I'm sorry. NK just flying through this silo. Amazing. Oh, is it super help to get these nukes done quickly? Thinking robots for this nuke, unless anyone else has a preference. Oops. Okay, did I remember the right ammo this time? Please tell me that I did. Myself. I'm talking to myself right now. Let's see. Good old Big John. Easy peasy. And Kate, thank you so very much for doing all this, the tedious part of this. Always just so appreciated. Goodness gracious. Kakatsuki, great to see you today. Hope you're having a good win. Going great today. So glad I can stream on a Thursday randomly. Usually my schedule doesn't allow me to stream today, but got it all worked out and relishing the opportunity to mix in these kind of off times. People can pop in that usually can't. Hope things are well over by you. Akatsuki? Hope the family's good and Lucy's hanging out. Just for context, Kakatuki's doggo is named Lucy and is very, very adorable. The last time you were on stream with Lucy, it was so cute when you were holding Lucy and she was just kind of sitting there with her eyes closed. Like, yep, this is where I want to be. Thank you, MK. Awesome. What a song, what a song. That was Biggs. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. How many dogs do you have, Kakatuki? Thank you, MK. Obviously, I need it because I'm just distracted as heck today. Just distraction level see the room. Yeah, Lucy and Mr. Biggs, amazing. Great names for dogs. Awesome. Akatsuki, I do. Yeah, I have one doggo. She's an Australian cattle dog, and her name is Punchki, which is also a Polish donut. And she kind of looks like a donut when she curls up in a little ball sometimes. Little white donut with sprinkles. She is very cute, Kakatugi, indeed. Very smart and active. She's almost 9 years old, but you wouldn't be able to tell. I mean, she acts like a puppy every day and drags us to the park all the time. So we're very, very blessed. Keeps us on our toes, keeps me active, and amazing dive. You have a German Shepherd named Luna who has bad allergies. Well, I hope Luna feels better soon. And she sounds like a sweetheart. Oh my gosh, Ramsey, I just clicked to see, and yeah, what a darling. They are very cute. She looks very happy in that profile pic, Ramsey. An Australian cattle dog named Riza. Love these names. Yeah, cattle dogs are just mega smart and just always need activity. If there's ever a day or two where we're snowed in or, it's -7 degrees outside, boy, she lets us know. She does not let us forget the fact that she needs to ride. Turns into a little diva, really is what happens. Ramsey, that's amazing. I'm so glad that the doggo can help you out like that. That's absolutely how I feel too. It's always a blessing having a dog in the house. I don't think we would have sanely gotten through COVID if we didn't have a dog. Kind of kept everybody together and just an invaluable part of any house. All right, perfect timing on this nuke thanks to MK's help. So, yeah, we'll drop some robots here and should be able to wrap that all up for the next event. Again, anybody interested in joining our server, feel free to add me. Same name in game. I'll add anybody who says hi in my chat. And here, got a lot of activity going on today on the server. We're at Site Alpha here. Fantastic. Get this going. Hey, groups. Dogs are therapy. No doubt. Absolutely no doubt. All right, let's nuke my own camp here. How about we do that? Maybe we'll get an extra bright flash. Kakatugi, I was absolutely talking about that earlier in stream. You know what? Watching Tipper play Cyberpunk just, it's an obsession, and I've been trying to suppress it, but really been getting tempted. So I think after Bioshock, we may start Cyberpunk Sunday, something like that. Low key, also part of the reason why I changed my name a little bit, just moving away from only 76 as the game I'm playing. Everybody, I'm sure by now, knows how much I love variety and mixing different things in. So I've just been having so much fun playing Bioshock um, on Sundays and have had such great support from everybody while I'm playing different games. Really gives me the courage to branch out further. And yeah, we'll absolutely check that out. I was saying that the only game that I have more hours in than Fallout 76 is Cyberpunk. So just to give you guys an idea of how obsessed I used to be with that one. That game really helped me through some tough times in the past and holds a special place in my heart. We're gonna hang out with Donut here while we wait for the nuclear sunrise. Donut, why don't you have your collar on? I need to make another collar for Donut. I think Dog Meat is using the only one, and that's not acceptable. Camp Pets clothing. I love how they call it clothing. I really hope we get some sweaters and maybe some booties and stuff to give our doggos in the future. But for now, at least, Donut gets a nice red bow collar because, I mean, how can I not give Donut a red bow collar? Thanks again for the help with that new MK. Always appreciated. Takatsuki, yeah, I appreciate that feedback. It's one of those things where I love 76, and that's quite obvious. Like how much I talk about it every day, but I just love games in general, and to not mix in a variety would be a huge missed opportunity for me. All right, yeah, we got a mega flash that time. I was sure I was sitting outside for that, but that was great. I'm gonna have to nuke my own camp in the future by default, I think. Anyway, and we're gonna get out of power armor to go to the weather station because there's always an opportunity to show off fashion on the couch, and I will do that. Let's see. Student driver, yeah, I remember from like Fallout 4, you could have really sweet dog raider outfit kind of things. And it would actually provide armor, I think, for like dog meat in those older games. Of course, it wouldn't do anything here just because the pets are cosmetic, but definitely would be great to dress your dog up as a raider. Kind of a bummer how this room is so dark now. Man, I remember when robots first came out, we could actually see each other in this room and like have fun, dropping silly emotes and acting goofy, and now it's just like squinting the whole time to even see where you're at in this room. What? Why did they do it? Bethesda, I want an explanation immediately. Trying to get in the way of having fun with my friends over here. These boots of the Scarlet Sniper outfit. Goodness gracious, how sharp are these things? Good stuff. Great outfit. I think my favorite part is the gold skull on the necklace. I should say the bolo tie holder. That was hard to say. That was really hard to say. Helen, how you doing today? Great to see you, Helen. Welcome on in here. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Thursday. Alright, and I've just been gabbing and showing off my clothes like a fool while the robots are going on. Probably no surprise to anybody. Let's see. Pretty fun to use the gap class on these guys. One down, two to go. His health bar didn't even move on my screen. That's how fast he died. Yeah, we beat children today, Helen. Absolutely. Normal daily Fallout behaviors today. I'm kind of purposely taking it easy on my streams for this next week or two, just because in just about 2 weeks, you guys, we got double XP coming up. So, oh no, Melee, where's Melee? And double XP is going to be a nonstop craziness streaming and game playing experience. So, I'm welcoming this little bit of a chill time before. Uh-oh, Melee's still down. I don't see Melee anywhere on here. Shoot. Yes, I get it. You don't like me. Get back here. But I'll be over soon. Akatsuki, you're gearing up for double XP with your PC next week. Amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna be hosting a bunch of Slow Queen servers, kind of as an alternative to raiding. You know, I'll be hitting up the raids, of course, but I like to mix things up and provide Slow Queen private server for people who want to take a break from raids. What we're gonna do with Slow Queens, and just very, very many over double XP. Melee, we were all concerned about you. I was frantically looking around this whole time, hoping that I could save you, and you're nowhere to be found. My guess is that you were just sitting at your camp and a mole rat chomped you on the butt. Is that what happened, Melee? You don't have to admit it if that's what happened, but I think that's what happened. It was something very big and scary, I'm sure. You know, definitely not a blood bug or red roach. I would welcome a vengeful Mothman at my camp. Like if Mothman regularly showed up at my camp, I would consider it blessed by Mothman. These guys are doing crazy stuff with their brass instruments right now. I don't even know the technique that I'm hearing, but it's wild. It's absolutely wild. Alright, let's go check if we can slap a sheepy. We're almost there. The timing is looking right. He does his weird stuff on all my camp items, Melee says. I do not want to know any more details there. I'll just leave it to my imagination. Probably shouldn't do that either. I'm assuming you mean that he just kind of rearranges stuff on your shelf in a subtle way that's confusing. We got a sheepy, ladies and gentlemen. As I usually do, I'm going to give it 2 minutes and then we'll summon the sheepy. I didn't even look to see what the event was. Is it bad? Please don't be eviction notice. Project Paradise, yeah. That's skippable. Only 3 people at the event, 4 minutes in. Really, can go about skipping collecting toxic goo today, I think. I like to camp this terminal so no puppy can steal my thunder and start the event without me. Melee, that's understandable. Cade Creek crickets are terrifying in this game. They are absolutely, no joke. Especially when they're grouped up. All right, I think we're good. I'm gonna start this sheepy. Guys, get over here if you can. If you're not here, get ourselves some modules. Got impatient puppies in the cabin. Impatient puppies in the cabin, ladies and gentlemen. Sound the alarm. Yeah, I was watching a streamer that used to play this. Who was it? It was Royale Achieves. Built his camp right on top of a cane cricket spawn point. Every time he went to camp, there was an epic battle. I think he ended up deciding just to abandon that one. I would too, honestly. I mean, crickets are terrifying. They're abominations that should not exist. Of course, we got Bane Panic, the hero, rolling all up in here with the teddy bear outfit, just tanking multiple pylons and the sheep at once. Amazing. Whoop, almost got me. As close. Oh, sheepy does not like me. Nope. Cool 5 modules for everybody. Thumbs up. Cockatoo, they very well may. I bet Yasmin has a recipe for fried cage cricket. Probably like chicken wings. Throw a little bit of Frank's hot sauce on there, you set. We have a singular hero at Project Paradise. I think I'll skip it. The timing is pretty good right now for another expo, so yeah, why not? We'll do one of those. Get ourselves some tickets. Let's see. Maybe do tax evasion. It's been a while. See if I can get tax evasion down quickly. Okay, first I want to switch my build, which is always a pain here. Oh, wait a minute. Bane Panic's doing a caravan. We can't ignore that. And it's starting right next to my camp, too. I mean, I gotta join. Bane Panic, that's funny. Your caravan started up right next to my camp. Switch to pistol real quickly, and we'll listen to Cooper Howard's theme here. Kakatsuki, big fan of country fried stuff. Maybe not specifically cave cricket, but I'll tell you, country fry up some chicken cutlets, some steak, just country fry everything. Country fry an old beet. Just hook it up. As long as it's served with some eggs and some sausage gravy, I'm in. Ooh, hot sauce. We talk about food a lot on this channel, everybody, just as a heads up. Yeah, pepper gravy just as good. Absolutely. Black pepper, very underrated condiment. Love black pepper. If I'm eating any kind of soup, I just need to go absolutely ham with the black pepper. Just black pepper crazy. Melee, I added this one to the list after your last Bioshock playthrough. Too good not to add. This is quite the scene. Quite the scene indeed. Bane panicked, shaking his fist in frustration at this Brahmin who has given up, and student driver showering it with MK Love Crash showering it with Super Soaker. Goodness gracious. Looks like we got You Would Like to Know just laying down the law. You guys just absolutely telling it like it is when it comes to the proper grading with the proper meals here. I do trust You Would Like to Know's authority. on subbing cooking. So make a little note of that for the future you would like to know. I don't think I'd been able to successfully complete a caravan all man in a while. Yeah, it's all good, Panic Pain. It's an excuse for us all to hang out and make silly emotes at each other and shoot super soakers at each other. So, something good came out of it at least. A fun community event. Bethesda and Todd be darned. All right, I'm gonna immediately pivot to a expo here. Keep everybody on our toes here. See if we can get this thing done for the next event. Yeah, Panic Bane, it's a shame, isn't it? It's one of those things where, like, so much fun potential of folding those in, having your friends show up, helping you out. They even adjusted it so that when people help out, they get a better reward now. But they just gotten worse and worse with the pathing bugs. I mean, it has absolutely gotten even worse since Caravans came out. I don't know how that happens. Like, you would think that code was screwed up enough when it came out and that'd be that, but for some reason, they managed to make it worse. Luckily, Billy Bout Buckles is here to help our debut a little bit better. What do you got to say, Sal? Come over here. Okie dokes. Our favorite event here to start throwing bags of tax evasion into trucks. Little Billy Giggle Pants and his silly quests. Oh dear. That was me. Yep, Mike, I'll just explode the car while I'm standing next to it. Ooh, someone's banner saved me. Thank you, whoever's banner that was. These NPCs are camping the tax evasion bags. Wow, there's a lot of mobs here. Goodness gracious, this is gonna be a lot of XP. Lots of great music today. Surprised by a lot of songs that I haven't heard before, such as that Poison Ivy song earlier. Gotta remember to make a note of that one. I think absolutely got the award for the best song lyric of the day, talking about poison ivy and how you need an ocean of calamine lotion. That's one for the books. Okay, I had mastered infiltrator already. Good. You guys are too fast. I'll tell ya. Y'all on point over here. You're fumbling around by legendary cards and you're finishing full stages. I'm gonna follow student driver in this part because I know that student driver has a good technique for it. I'm really glad student driver's here for this part because I can never find these. But this helps. Little ball of crazy, welcome on in here. Great to see you today, little ball of crazy. Thanks so much for coming on in. I really appreciate that, raise. Thank you. Hope you're having a good one today. You had a great stream. Happy Thursday. Really great to see you today, little ball of crazy. Super, super fun hanging out in Little Ball of Crazy's channel. Just tons of energy, tons of excitement. Always having fun playing whichever game. And I know you play a nice variety of games too, Little Ball of Crazy. Yeah, some Skyrim, awesome. We would give you a proper shout out today, but Nightbot broke for some reason, so I need to figure that one out. Of course, it wouldn't be a proper stream without something going around. Okay, you guys are not escaping. Nope, I don't think so. You might think you're escaping, but you're absolutely not. All right, that was Flick. What event do we have? I didn't even look. The Stinger's Gas, goodness gracious. Tabby trolling me now. Okay, I need to talk to Billy. Where am I going? Everyone's standing around like Lucy. Talk to Billy. For God's sake. That was great, Melee and Student Driver and MK. That was some really good timing. It absolutely felt on par, if not faster, than Dangerous Game was. Due in no small part to Student Driver's encyclopedic knowledge of where all those terminals are. You know, if I was running this thing and Student Driver wasn't here, we'd still be looking for terminals right now. That's for sure. Little ball of crazy Van Tran said you should put karaoke in your title. Yeah, why not? I mean, might as well put in the hashtags, you know? If you're seeing if there's music and if people watching your stream can sing along, then yeah, go for it. Sounds like a great idea. Super fun. This song's about a goblin on Halloween that wants to fly around. All he wants in this world is to fly on Halloween. You know what? Tad is trying to interrupt our fun right now, but I'm not going to let it because I'm going to listen to my Wobblin' Goblin song and I'm going to sip my coffee and I'm going to ignore what's going on the screen right now. That's what I shall do. Odd. Little ball of crazy. I love that. Goodness gracious. You crack me up. That's funny. Panic Bane, your caravan unbugged the same time that our expedition bugged. I think we're just swapping bugs at this point, you know? It's like musical chairs. I'm glad you got rewards at least from that Panic Bane. Goodness knows you were patient with that one. I would have left long ago. Alright, we're getting back in game here. It's gonna shrug it off and isn't it weird that that happens on tax evasion only? It just seems like that never happens on Dangerous Game. Alright, back to actual game content for my viewers. Amazing. We will not let Todd's bugs affect us today. We're having a wonderful Thursday. I can stream on a Thursday, which I usually can't, so that's exciting. Seeing a lot of people coming on in here that I usually don't see, which is exactly what I was hoping for, and just want to thank every single person here hanging out. I always call it out, but just so absolutely grateful for everybody watching the stream, people who pop on in here right when the stream starts, whether you got me in the background or come on in to say hey. It's just all very, very much appreciated. I'm really cherishing this streaming experience. Xdoc, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that, Xdoc. Really appreciate that support. Xdoc, with that follow, we're now at 345 followers. Goodness gracious. Making my head spin, you guys. Thanks again, Doc. I really appreciate that. We'll give Donut a little pat for some consolation here. Donut is a wiggly boy. A very wiggly boy indeed. What a pretty boy he is. Goodness gracious. Very, very handsome. He looks so regal when he sits here, like a sphinx. It's your champion. All right, we're going to keep the train rolling here of fun server activities. Got started? Let's see. First, I want to fix this build. I don't know how it got messed up, but we're going to fix it. I think I have an extra point of perception that I need in agility. Is what's happening. No, I have 2 points in agility that I need in perception. That's what's happening. My brain kind of working right now, sort of. Been running my pistol build this whole time without a tank killer. 3 jobs. And then we want gun foo for this one. Do not know how I swapped out this special grease. That's silly. But I think we're good. Okay, let's see here. Silo Bravo? Goodness, Silo. Right after Silo Bravo, we'll have Charlie available again. Sounds great. I think the 3 hours will have passed to allow me to do that. So yeah, we're just rotating in now. I don't think we'll even need a server hop. Good stuff. Melee, um, the expo to see if we can get the reward. I'm not sure how that works if it crashes. Should we be going back in to see if we get those? Don't want to miss out if I'm being boneheaded about something. I'm just being very distracted right now as as I always am. Oh, it should save the progress. Okay, yeah, let's check it out. Let's go see. I'm glad there's a sense of reason here. Resume expedition. Okay. Now it's all good. I think it's worth chancing at least. I mean, the worst that could happen is just need to restart again. So I appreciate that. I didn't even realize that. Like I didn't even think of it. So that's really helpful that you mentioned that. Okay. Yeah, I'm digging this. Looks like we just need to return to cell and then fingers crossed we have a load back in. We can just leave. Oh, okay. I forgot about that part too. I think it's what would I do without you guys? Probably run around in circles with my arms flailing around like a maniac. Alright, first person, everybody. Fingers crossed. You would like to know channeling his alter ego? Maniac the Enforcer. You would like to know going around enforcing, making sure people are using the right gravy for their dishes. Do not cross Maniac and use pepper gravy with biscuits and gravy because Maniac will be there to very calmly ensure you to use the right gravy. Okie dokes. My beloved Australian cattle dog is losing her mind upstairs. It's obvious she's needing attention, so my guess is she needs patting. So I'm just going to take a couple minutes here. We'll go tend to Punchki, and I'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you, everybody, so very much for your patience. Attention has been duly doled out to the queen of the house. Fresh coffee has been acquired, so we're doing well. We're doing good, you guys. I'm really excited to stream this late in the day. And it's tough for me as the day goes on to stream, but I'm feeling really good. So yeah, we'll continue this fun for a while longer here. Just having so much fun streaming, and we're just loving every single time I log in. Really been having a good time streaming different games lately, and just so many possibilities, so many ideas. Right now we're streaming BioShock on Sundays. I think after BioShock we'll start up a fresh playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077, which is one of my favorite games of all time, and maybe fold that into even more days than just Sunday. Even out the amount of time I spend on different games a bit more. I think could be super fun. And yeah, that's absolutely the game that I would do that with because I'll blink and, 8 hours will have passed when I'm playing Cyberpunk. Just want to remind everybody that we have super fun channel redemption points awards here. I don't know how to describe that. We have channel points that you can redeem for amazing prizes. One of those being different server events. If you're interested in running any kind of team events, those are available as well. Should probably mention that more. I'm really resisting you guys having like scrolling static messages in my chat. It's just something that I don't love. I like to have my chat to be kind of very straightforward and just people chatting in it instead of a bot spamming it. So it's tough for me to know. There's some announcements I might start rolling in just to keep people informed. So we'll see on that one. But yeah, one of those pieces of information is new channel point redemption options. If you want me to visit your camp or run an expo, run a daily, drop a nuke, things like that, that could be super fun for those channel point redemptions. Let's see. I think when I checked this hollow, we were all good with one of these silos. Yeah, Bravo's all good. So yeah, let's head over there. Need to get an Earl going. Can put on my melee build here with my bloodied and chop up some Earl heads. This time at the silo, I will not forget my 50 cal. Really, really looking forward to next season. I'm ready. I am ready for the ghouls. Bring them on. So many game system changes going to be happening. It's going to make my head spin. Absolutely want to download PTS and stream that for anybody interested, and we'll figure out what's going on with this next season here. I think it was Angry Turtle put out a recent video covering all the ghoul perk cards, and there are a ton. There's over 80 new perk cards coming in for the ghoul, which in and of itself is insane. So absolutely getting familiar with those, seeing what they all do, getting a plan ahead of time, I think absolutely worthwhile to do. What did I say? Was a Bravo here? Let me see. Oh wait. Oh, we got MK already on point here. Amazing. 81 perk card changes, not all of them ghoul specific. Thank you. MK. Sir Vega. Things are going good today. Hope you had a good stream too. I saw you were streaming earlier. Yeah, we're doing good. I usually don't stream this late, but I'm feeling really good today and had my schedule open up a bit, so I was happy to stream at different times than I usually do so people can kind of pop in here. They usually can't. Great seeing you today, chat. Cervega? Cervega plays a lot of fun survival games, DayZ, things like that. I think, which other ones were you looking at? I'm trying to remember. I know in our Discord he asked about a DayZ Fallout server, which is really interesting. I didn't even know those existed. Cervega also has really good music that he plays, just like this channel. Definitely recommend checking out Cervega's stream. You're all over the place looking for a home. Well, absolutely, as I mentioned, this community just always jumping to help out new players. And yeah, next time that you're on the same server, either I come streaming today or any other time, I have some box mods that I've been saving for you, Sir Vega, for your bow. That absolutely. Let's see, I need to find your these key cards too, don't I? Let me see. My kingdom for a key card. They ain't trolling me right now, that's for sure. Goodness gracious. Oh, here we go. Finally. Sir Vega, today is normal Fallout daily behavior for the most part. Nothing too crazy, no raid grinding or anything like that. Kind of doing events as they come in. I've been sprinkling in some expeditions and daily ops and of course nukes. That can't call the motto of this channel nukes and coffee without doing some nukes. So we're gonna be dropping our third nuke here in a few minutes. But yeah, just always keeping it lively, keeping the variety going. Whenever I stream, I always like to have something going on. Of course, it doesn't always work out that way, and I get distracted and hang out at people's camps or go off on some tangent, but for the most part, like I have some going on. But regardless of what I do, I'm always blessed to have an amazing chat that hangs out and enjoys chilling in this channel. And I'll always be super grateful for that. Again, props to MK for the help in this silo. Without MK, I'd be taking 3 times as long, of course. Let's see. Survey guy, I really appreciate that feedback and that observation. Thank you. That means a lot. Absolutely, yeah. Just love to have a very consistent, straightforward presentation here in the stream. Keep things very even keeled and just always open minded. Or let them kind of take things as they come in. And after all, we're all just having fun playing a game, you know? Been watching Twitch for a long, long time, over 10 years, and always had an idea in my head of how I wanted to run a stream. And just, having such an amazing community really helps me feel like I'm doing something right. But still absolutely very, very new at all this. Just barely past month 2 here of streaming. And just having so much fun. Sir Vega, yeah, I totally understand. I, and yeah, when you're in a chat that's just absolute chaos, it can be fun for a few minutes, but definitely not a place personally that I would want to hang out for a long time in. Just kind of you would feel overlooked and inconsequential. I really like to say hello to everybody that comes in. Make sure to catch up with everybody, all my friends that come on into the chat, super important to me. Appreciate that, student driver. Thank you. Thank you, Survey and student driver. You guys really make me boss over here. Thank you. Of course, blessed with great mods here in the channel. And really, you know, wanted to really establish myself as a Fallout 76 player on Twitch and get to know a lot of the community and stuff like that before I got built up the courage to start streaming. And just absolutely obsessed with this game, so playing on a daily basis pretty much since last April. Been very, very blessed to find such a great community here, kind of established in the community. And then really when I started streaming, it was just a matter of all my friends showing up saying, hey, just knowing everybody that comes in here, having already played with people on a daily basis, it was just a very easy transition. And I can't be more grateful for that. Always just a joy hanging out and chat with you guys. MK, thank you once again for all your help. Just gotta call it out because, goodness knows the amount of silos that we've done. All the tedious work with the panels, the rigmarole, it's just always appreciated. the song Butcher Pete Part 2, the sequel, as if one Butcher Pete wasn't enough. Get out of here, you got a job to do. I know you just had lunch and you're moving a little bit slow here, buddy, but we got a nuke to launch. Hello, almost 1400, you guys. Bored shirtless. Welcome on in here, bored shirtless. Goodness gracious, look at this. Wow. Welcome in, raiders. Bored shirtless, thank you so very much for that raid. And not Blakey, great to meet you. Thank you very much for saying hey for the first time and for that follow. My goodness, you guys. Making my head spin over here. Bored shirtless, hope you had a great stream today. Amazing seeing you and your community in here. Awesome. Thank you so very much. We're having a ton of fun today, absolutely. You had a great stream playing 76 today. Sounds great. Yeah. We're having a lot of fun with kind of daily Fallout behavior. I think the excitement, the fervor of all those raids has died down a little bit, and enjoying some kind of laid back, downshifted days lately. I don't know if that's the case with you as well, board shirtless, but just really welcoming these sort of hang out with friends at events, kind of being able to see everybody in a world event in a server instead of just everybody huddled in their own four-man group in the raid. Really, really welcoming for me. Not Blakey, thank you so very much for that feedback. I really appreciate that, Not Blakey. Great having you in here. Great to meet you, Not Blakey. Wow. Yeah, absolutely. Like Student Driver says, just really try to provide a consistent, calm stream. Very straightforward, no blurbs, no announcements. Just Fallout 76 vibes and this hand-picked music playlist I got going on here. All really lore friendly to the Fallout universe. As you guys probably can tell, I'm obsessed with Fallout and just excited to have the opportunity to share that obsession with my community. Word shirtless, absolutely. Yeah, we're definitely on the same page with that. And I think the timing is right too. We've got the Ghoul update in about a month here, and we got double XP, you guys, in like 2 weeks. Prepare yourselves, because that's gonna be madness. So this little bit of a breather between now and double XP, and then next season. Really, really welcome. Word shirtless. Not sure if you got any special plans for double XP, but yeah, just can't wait for that madness. You know how the community gets during double XP. It's certainly a sight to behold. Oh, one of our adorable robot buddies went down. Let's see, which one? We got Doom, the Call Not Fast Now. Yeah, absolutely, that's coming right after double XP. Just back to back craziness in a couple weeks here. Board shirtless talking about the Ghoul update, finished leveling and building the Ghoul character. Wow, just today? Board shirtless? You were way ahead of me, I'll tell you that much. Goodness gracious. I got a lot of work to do on my Ghoul. I need to bank up like, I don't know, 100 level ups or something still. Not like he's on a level 1k push. Oh yeah, we'll absolutely get not Blakey over 1k for double XP. I'm about to hit 1400 now, and I'm really expecting to reach, if not hit, 2k during that double XP period. Just madness with raids, and we'll be doing Snow Queens as well. I'm sure a lot of people in chat are familiar with Snow Queens, but really just one of my favorite events to host here. Great community event where everybody can come together, hang out on a private server, and just keep getting those Scorch Beast Queens coming. Get everybody tons of XP, and should be super fun. Board shirtless, oh, I'm all about that too. Yeah, we definitely have a similar philosophy here with our game. Love testing, love figuring out game systems ahead of time. Right before you raid, I was just talking about how I wanted to download the PTS and stream it because there's just so many changes coming to the game systems, the perk guides, the way that ghouls work with the glow mechanic, all really super important to be familiar with that for me. When the update comes out, I know a lot of people like to keep the things as a surprise, but I just get so nerding out about this stuff. All right, what event do we have going on here? You guys spin the wheel? Yep, we can skip that one. Let's see. Uchi, great to see you back. Hope you had a nice break, Uchi. Where are we right now? Bravo, let's see. We're about to drop an Earl on the server, so anybody interested, feel free to add me. If you say hi in chat, I got the same name in game. And we'll have an Earl on this server forthwith. Poor shirtless, you couldn't wait. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm really itching for some new content too. Not gonna lie. Let's see here, just 1 second. Okay, I think I got it. Just that map is so confusing, you guys, because it's completely different than the normal map. Goodness gracious. But I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Let's get ready to slay, like Melee's saying here. Get my melee build going, and we'll slice up some road heads. That and just as I was looking it up, there's a mod that helps you with nuke placement. As sad as it is, I might need to download that. Could get swiftier, spin the wheel is up. Yeah, gotta protect those blue and yellow cappy bottles. Yeah, don't get me wrong, spin the wheel is pretty fun. Great seeing you chat today, Swiftier. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Thursday. TG Clarence, thank you so very much for that follow. I appreciate that. We also had Sir Granum coming on in here from the raid with a follow. Thank you guys for those follows. Goodness gracious, we're already almost at 350 followers? I just called out 345 followers like 10 minutes ago. What the heck? Amazing. Sarcastic genius, the grind never ends. Even upstream, you know, I'm just so hopelessly addicted to this game. The grind never ends. We're ready. So if we got Earl coming, we need an auto axe. And we need a good one. Make sure taking one for the team is up. Yes. Get ourselves some additional defense here. I don't know really what would work with Earl. Maybe power armor reboot would be good just in case I'm not paying attention. Because I will be bloodied here, so. Yeah, I think that's good. We got a whole stack of overdrive here, so that'll help. And then, I believe I got some liquid courage going on here, believe it or not. So, well set up for Mr. Early Burly. Looks like we got ads coming in here. Let's see, in a minute. Hopefully should be over by the time roll starts here. I just do 3 minutes of ads once per hour, do the bare minimum for avoiding pre-rolls. Really appreciate everybody's patience when those play. The goal is to show the least amount to everybody possible. Absolutely. We got the 18 for Earl right now, you guys. I think the other Earl team's gonna be pretty well set up too. You got Last Dweller, you got Bane Panic. Earl's gonna be hurting today. Absolutely gonna be getting the business from us today. I'll just follow Melee's cute red backpack here. And we good, we good. My dog just losing her mind today. Probably that sneaky little black cat that hangs around our house. I swear that the cat comes by just to make the dog ornery. Thanks for the lunch boxes, guys. Man, I keep forgetting to stack up on lunch boxes. swiftier. My favorite spin the wheel event is the cow tipping. I know it's kind of mean, but seeing those Brahmin just launch or like an entire length of a football field with those physics is it's just too fun not to tip those Brahmin. You know, call me a bad person, but love seeing those Brahmin fly. Especially, you know, after you get enough caravans with a Brahmin just stubbornly sit there and do nothing. Really great to work out your aggression in Brahmin tipping. Melee got caught the quote unquote tail of it. Goodness gracious. I do have FOMO now that I missed the tipping. Just want to thank Board Shirtless again for the raid. Really appreciate Board Shirtless bringing the community in here. Feel comfortable enough to trust your community over here means a ton, Board Shirtless. Can't wait to have the opportunity to raid you back. And goodness, such support. Thank you, everybody that came in from Board Shirtless's channel. 3 additional follows as well, and just amazing. You guys flow me with your support. Thank you. Let's see, Last Brothers and another one. Yeah, they do tend to split us up here. Hopefully Last Rally should be in an instance with Bane Panic and Dune. If that's the case, you guys will be rocking and rolling here on this Earl. I know Bane Panic's ready with the auto axe just revving it up as we speak, so. But yeah, I wish we could all be in the same instance for Earl. That'd be cool. Panic Bane, it does make me giggle a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. You know, as morbid as that is, I do tend to get pretty entertained from the physics in this game. Melee, good thinking. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you said that. Hello, Moo. Yeah, of course I left mine in my stash. Good job, Lucy. Alright, you guys, I'm using all my snoozes on this ad break because I want to be able to stream taking Earl down for you guys. Absolutely wait. We're gonna snooze away until we can't snooze anymore. Liquid Courage, Overdrive, yeah, we're good. And just wait here a moment. Our girl is eating his snack here. A giant puddle of blood and guts. What do you think about this, Zero? Huh? What do you got to say for yourself? That trick ain't gonna work on me, buddy. I've been collecting sacks. Oh, he's mad at someone. Get over here. Need to slice your dumb face. Flashing lights warning, by the way? That's it, Earl. Just, chill out and accept your fate. The kicking, it drives me insane when Earl kicks like that. That's one cooked girl, guys. Good job. Oh man, it is fun in this park to grab the Tesla cannon and just see all the numbers pop up from these ads. We're really looking forward to using the Tesla cannon during Spell Queens. I think that's going to be a really great way to tag and get XP. You guys beat up Earl bad? Yeah, I figured Earl would not last very long on the server considering he's on it. We got a bunch of people that are just chomping at the bit for a chance to face off against their rank. Always worthwhile too, you get 5 modules, get all kinds of fiberglass and screws and good stuff. Mom Gainer with the dad jokes, amazing. Non-gamer, we having a great one today. Nice to see you in chat as always. I always appreciate a good joke that includes rad roaches because they're one of my favorite creatures in all of Fallout. Especially because super mutants call you a rad roach as an insult, which I think is hilarious. Absolutely, you hit like a rad roach, I think is the biggest burn in all of Fallout. Mom Gamer, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Always welcome in here, Mom Gamer. Great to see ya. Hope your Thursday's going well. Hope you got a nice chill weekend planned this weekend, Mom Gamer. All right, we just let this mine collapse around our ears while I sip some coffee here. Glad I was able to save up all my ad snoozes so that everybody could watch the Earl takedown. But yeah, it looks like those are starting in about 1 minute. Again, just appreciate everybody's patience during the 3 minutes per hour that these play. Mom Gamer, that sounds good. Yeah, I need to start thinking about dinner too. Went back to talking about the Ghoul update next month. A lot of great resources out there. I've been watching a video about all the perk card changes. There's going to be over 81 total perk card changes. NK helped remind me about that, which is just crazy. I mean, over 80 perk card changes in one update. That in and of itself warrants a PTS session for sure. Just to line them all up and see what they all do. So much activity today. We had 3 nukes. What did we have? We had a Scorch Beast Queen, robots, and an Hurry. Looks like Beast of Burden just popped. That's always super fun. Student drivers here hanging out with the Abe Lincoln mask. I mean, it's just we're cooking today. Beast of Burden should be fun with the Pobeld. Yeah, I'll see you there for sure, student driver. Yeah, NK, absolutely, I saw that. 75% weapon reduction for just 2 points. That means we'll only need like one smaller for Arms Keepers mod pretty much on our armor once that comes out, which will free up 3 stars. Thank goodness, finally. For all of our armor, we won't be stuck with just weapon weight reduction or through hikers or whatever it is. Give us a lot more opportunity to mix up our legendaries on armory. I think will be really, really exciting. student driver, no doubt, with pistols. I'll wait for the ads to stop and talk about pistols a little bit, just because I love pistols so much. I like to share my experience of pistols with chat. Let's see, what did I need? I think we're good. I'm ready for Visa Burn, yeah? Oh, nope, I'm over encumbered, of course. Can't spread the vocal sack, that would be a sin. Hangover high, you gotta love it. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience. Everybody hang out during those ads. We appreciate you guys. Wanted to hold off a little bit on the discussion. We're just talking about the upcoming update. Pistol Bill is definitely going to be viable. Really exciting. I enjoy pistols quite a bit. I think even right now, pistols can be super, super powerful with the right build. So just the fact that we're going to see those getting buffed in the next update is going to be huge. Absolutely. You know, things like the Gauss pistol, the amount of damage that thing's going to get. My inventory is bugged right now. You guys, it won't even let me. Goodness gracious. Dual wielding pistols is the dream. Yeah, that's true. That'll be super fun. I'm just in shambles with my carry weight right now. This is embarrassing. Absolutely in shambles. It's like you're cooking along, you know, you never really think about carry weight, everything's fine, and then you just hit that brick wall. Need to drop everything, and figure out where everything needs to go here. Okay, I think we're finally good. Gas pistol absolutely will be a monster. I'm using it right now, dude. In this bow build with sneak, you can put a silencer on the gas pistol, and with the taking one for the team, and also with make sure that I have it put here with follow through and all the sneak perks and stuff like that. The gas pistol with the silencer, I mean, forget about it. I got pinpointers on this thing, headshots all day, and it's crazy. You saw there was 600 damage plus 250 from the explosion. I wasn't even heading for that shot, so really doing some work here. For the gas weapons, I always put explosive on the 2-star because it stacks with the inherent explosive on gas weapons. And then for this specific pistol, I just love pinpointers so much for pistols because I always go for headshots with pistols, and I found pinpointers for headshots is just unmatched. So yeah, I've got the bloodied, of course, going on here, and really just a great backup weapon for the main bow weapon that I'm using this build. Whenever anything gets close, it just melts. Yeah, I'm not even hidden for this damage, so it would be about double if I was. I thought I had this build figured out with this armor set, like just enough sneak so that I would stay in caution throughout events, but I messed something up because now I'm going to danger quite often. And my goal with these sneak builds is to be able to sit in one spot with the bow, remain hidden like this, and then use the jetpack to get some real vertical height and tag things from super, super far away. I just found it to be really fun with the bow. But I may need to remove one of my weaponry reduction mods for another secret agent mod, I think. Thought I had it before, but I just need to audit through everything I did and figure out what I screwed up. Just spamming this thing is crazy, the DPS. Absolutely wild. Not even a pistol build right now. It's a bow build, and the gas pistol is just wiping the floor with everything. Can you imagine after this update with the damage boost to gas pistols? It's one of the pistols getting the most damage out of all of them. It's crazy. Anybody need a holy fire? Let me know. I definitely don't need it in my inventory because it's so heavy. Having a ton of fun today. You guys, this is really rare for me to stream this late in the day, but I'm feeling really good. You know, a lot of times in the past, kind of when I go a little bit later in the day, I run out of gas a bit. But yeah, I'm feeling really good today. We'll go a bit longer. Your favorite armor for low hell, student driver? Good call. Yeah, I remember seeing some testing of solar and sawbones, and it's just really effective. And your teammates will love you, you know, if you're running all that. I mean, you just got health regen for everybody. You can really make kind of a healer build in this game now, which is really interesting. I get a bug sometimes in this game when I'm scrapping stuff. Let me see. Maybe if I actually use the bench, I won't get this. I need to go to a weapons bench for it. Navigating the obstacle. Todd Howard Bums here, as always. Let's see, what cam do I want to show off to this stream here? We'll do our gas station today. Sounds good. Hopefully it's not in ruins from a scorch beast attack when I get there. I want to take the time here to thank every single person hanging out in the channel and the chat today. Really appreciate all you guys. Just great seeing all my friends today. So happy everybody's finding this a nice, comfortable, chill spot to hang out. Absolutely a priority for me to make this consistent, calm place that you can have me on in the background. Just love seeing that every day. Thank you. Dog me, what's happening? What's going on, dog me? Give me the scoop. Give me the dirt. Breathe on. Little wiggly boy over here. Oh no, no. I talked. Oh, thank you, Scorch Beast, for ruining that lovely moment I was having with dog meat. Goodness gracious. Where you at? Okay, he's after the robots. That's good. Right when I think I'm starting to collect everything, there's a Scorch Beast attack on my camp. Goody. Let's see here. Oh, yep, and blew up all my customers' cars. You're not going to be happy about that. My insurance is going to go through the roof bill. Goodness gracious. These guys just stopping in here to get some Funyuns and some Dr. Pepper, and now they need to take an Uber home. I appreciate that, MK. That means a lot. Thank you. Very, very important for me to take time out during my stream and thank people for spending their precious time here. Just had to take a moment to vibe to Lucy's song there. Having so much fun today. Absolutely getting back into this daily follow behaviors is what the doctor ordered. Anybody new to the channel here? I'm Lucy. Nice to meet everybody. Just so excited seeing other creators such as Bored Shirtless feeling comfortable enough to share their community here, and very, very thankful for everybody that came in hanging out from Bored Shirtless's stream. I'm very, very new to streaming, just into my, barely into my third month here ever of streaming, and having an absolute blast. This is by far the most fun thing I didn't done in quite a while, and you guys all probably let that happen. I usually stream at around 9 a.m. Eastern, 3 to 4 days out of the week. Today, a little bit of a one-off stream. Really happy I could stream in the afternoon, and been streaming some other games on Sunday. We're doing Bioshock. Anybody interested in hanging out talking Bioshock? We got a great playthrough going on there. And Sundays playing that on hard. It's been super fun. I've been playing the remastered version, which is just absolutely beautiful. And I regret not giving the remastered Bioshock a playthrough earlier, but it's been super fun doing that on stream with you guys. Also, like everybody and their brother, I've got a Discord. All my Nightbot commands are not working, so that's cool. They should. But yeah, I'll need to get that figured out. I think it's probably because I changed my Twitch name, you guys. I think that's why Nightbot's broken. I'll need to get that sorted. But really, very much appreciate everybody hanging out today. Dog meat. Is this really the best place for you to chill out? On top of this roof just randomly? Aren't you hot? Isn't this roof like very, very warm from the sun? And I guess a dog would like that. But it is just a really weird place to hang out, especially because you have a dog pets. Dog meat. And Kay, I appreciate you. Thank you for that. So much. Oh no, Melee's having internet trouble. Oh good, I'm glad. I'm glad you're back. Melee, we're just finding out that changing my Twitch name I think broke Nightbot, so that's one thing I'll be working on after the stream today. Shoutouts aren't working, Discord isn't working. MK to the rescue here with the link there. But that's okay. It wouldn't be a proper stream without some kind of tech issue, right guys? Panic Bane Dr. Hate is good in raids, amazing. I imagine if you're extolling the virtues of somebody in a raid, they must be good because you're basically MVP for most of the raids that we do, so. Panic Bane just runs around in a teddy bear costume and an auto axe. And, carries most of us in most raids. It's amazing. Panic Bane's always taking like 2, 3 death quads, taking the whole Epsilon squad in a teddy bear outfit. I don't know how he does it. All right, what we got campfire tales. Okay, that's fine. We'll do some campfire tales. Absolute some chill Fallout behavior here for the last part of the stream. Such a great day today. Playing video games instead of working. Yes, please. Absolutely ducking responsibility. But that's okay. Sometimes it's needed. MK, I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response, but that was pretty good, I gotta say. Lolling the enemies, I just caught that. Good stuff. We welcome puns in this channel. Absolutely. I think the day that somebody doesn't enjoy puns is the day they need to hang their hat up and just give it up because you need to have a positive outlook on things like that. Well, and well past 5 hours today, guys. I'm really excited. Just been feeling so good about pushing myself a little bit, with streaming. Get more days in on the week and more hours into per stream. Everybody's waving today, happy to see each other. You gotta love it. And we got Johnny Guitar playing. Amazing. Perfect coffee sipping song. Not gonna lie, this song really is making me want to play New Vegas. Student driver, great seeing you today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the awesome modding today, student driver. Hope you have a nice, productive rest of your day today. Yeah, we'll be streaming again real soon. Tomorrow morning's looking really good. On up for 9 a.m. Eastern, so hope to see everybody then. All right, Penny, lay it on us. What's the story, huh? What happened? It took me a while to realize this isn't even Penny's story. It's Layla's. Penny's like basically R2D2 from Star Wars when R2D2 is showing us Princess Leia's distress call. Kind of serves the same function, except Penny's wearing a cute little counselor. Another fun thing about this event is the Wendigo at the end is wearing a full counselor outfit, including the hat, which is just amazing. All right, we got one of my favorite Cat Calloway songs playing right now. Gonna let this one play through the whole thing. Santa Liz, my boys, the Tad. One of my favorite songs. Cab Calloway. No way I'm gonna talk over him. I feel so blessed that I have a community that enjoys kind of just hanging out in those quiet moments. That I just have music playing. Needs a ton. All right, we got a Queenie up, you guys. So let's head out there. Say hi to Miss Queenie. See how she's doing. My guess is she's probably pretty angry. Get back here, you. I need to shoot you with an arrow. Okay. Nope, we're switching. We're switching to the crippler and the enforcer because this queen is not landing. Let's see. Wait, we'll solve that real quick. Where is she going? Good. She's taking a tour, you guys, of the wasteland here. I think she forgot to return some videotapes. I just saw a flying death paw. That was cool. Didn't know they had wings. Physics engine plus lag equals hilarity. Really appreciate that nuke, whoever that was. I wasn't able to see in the announcement, but awesome spreading out the key card responsibility here. Fortunately, key card's not really anything I need to worry much about anymore since started streaming and hosting Slow Queens. Just people jumping to give me extra key cards and such. So I'm sure won't be any different next month for double XP. It's gonna be super fun. Thumbs up all around, guys. Let's see here. As long as I'm hanging out by our good old drop site, I have an open camp slot that I'm reserving specifically for my Scorch Beast Queen camp. And let's prospect that a little bit here. MK, you got 37. Awesome. Yeah, we'll definitely collect those. For double XP. I'm pretty sure I have enough to kind of sail through up until double XP doing this a few times daily. Last time I did Slow Queens, someone dropped me 30 key cards, which was insanity. Forget who that was, but whoever it was is awesome. Alright, drop side is there. Don't want to be too far from islands. The only conflict here I think would be this survival tent for me to drop the camp module, so probably we'll need to do this in a private. But yeah, just make sure I have that selected here, and then we will see. Yeah, I think any further north would be too far away. Like once you hit this fissure here. We got plenty of time though. Melee, that's what I was thinking when he disappeared again. Just hope it gets sorted out for you soon. Always super frustrating. Internet troubles. I'm welcome to be your neighbor. MK, where's your camp at? Oh, that's a good spot. MK. Oh yeah, that's the one with the shelter, right? The raider shelter? Yeah, I really like that camp. You did an awesome job on that one. All this new Vegas music really make me want to play that again, not gonna lie. So many games I want to play on stream, goodness. New Vegas definitely ranks up there. I downloaded New Vegas the other day just to see how it would ring, kind of vanilla, and looks good, even with no mods. Surprisingly enough, fired up right away. Doc Mitchell's head wasn't spinning in circles like The Exorcist, like was happening when the game first came out, so that was a positive sign. Alright, if we get a crappy event here, I think what I'll do is I'll start a new casual team, and then anybody who wants to do a expedition will do one. Getting a lot of tickets today, feeling good about expeditions. I mean, this one I can skip. Let's see here. Chattanooga Choo Choo. Much better. NK, I don't want to set the world on fire by the ink spots. Yeah, absolutely. So relevant to the lore. Mom Gamer, hope you're having some fun playing Cyberpunk. Awesome. So your first playthrough ever's done today. Yeah, that game is one of my favorite games ever. Of course it was a huge issue with the launch of it, but CD Projekt Red really redeemed themselves. And it's rapidly become one of my favorite games of all time, especially with the DLC, Phantom Liberty. One of the most immersive games I've ever played. Just kind of grabs you by the throat and doesn't let go. Absolutely a roller coaster of a game. Alrighty. Just to be communicative with the stream today and my plans for the stream, always important for me to keep you guys informed. Having a ton of fun today, just playing video games instead of working, which kind of goes without saying, I think. But just hanging out with my friends playing this game is just the absolute best experience. And goodness gracious, just so much support from everybody today. Bored shirtless with the mega raid earlier, and so grateful to have everybody hanging out from that raid. Really happy I can provide a comfortable spot everybody can hang out in. Gonna go a little bit longer. I think I'm gonna start up an expedition team, one last expedition. Aiming at around 4:30 or so Eastern, I think. Probably gonna end stream, but again, just wanted to thank everybody for spending their time here today. Hey, I was a little bit longer here. Want to get my last few tickets of the day. Still tons of stuff I need to buy from the White Spring Refuge. So we'll do another expo hangout and absolutely successful stream today. So excited to be able to stream on a day that I usually can't stream and a time a little bit later than I'm used to. Really important for me to push myself. In ways that aren't too crazy, but manageable, and I've really been happy with my progress over these past few months. I'm gonna start a new private team. Anybody on the server who wants to join? Actually, it looks like it's just MK. It looks like it's me and you here on the server. MK be down for duoing expedition. One last hurrah here. Let's see if Sid wants to get in on it. Probably could use that XP at level 79. Swarm of Suitor is definitely skippable. MK, this is the ink spots as well. Same singers as I Don't Want to Set the World on Top of. I love the ink spots interludes. You always have that baritone coming in with the monologue interlude in the middle of the song. Always my favorite part of any ink spot song. Right? You're down, MK. Sounds good. We'll go see Mother one more time. Mom Gamer got it for 25 bucks. That's a deal. That's a heck of a deal, Mom Gamer. Awesome. I'm sure you'll like it. It's just so well crafted. Yeah, Seduct is in. Absolutely. We'll get Seduct some XP from this. Make sure I have the right perk cards here. And I think we're good. Absolutely melted. Wonderful. Teamwork. Gotta love it. Whoops, don't die. Save. Getting a bit of server lag here. I think all these noobs cooked the server, you guys. Thankful that the lag's only starting here at the end of the stream. And we only had one crash today, which was good. NK with the teddy bear rescue operation. Amazing. Deacon, great to see ya. Hope you're having a good one today, Deacon. It was fun raiding with you guys yesterday. Was able to get some actual sleep last night, which was wonderful. And yeah, doing a little bit later of a stream today. After this expo, going to be ending stream. But yeah, great to see you today, Deacon. Pushing myself today, 5.5 hours. I haven't streamed this long in quite a while. I think the last time I went past 5 hours was last double XP. We were doing Soul Queen, so always excited when I can kind of push my limits a little bit. In reasonable ways, of course. Deacon's a very, very valuable member of the politics community, politics community, always doing community events, hosting people in his channel, helping people out, giveaways up the yin yang. Just a great time at Deacon's. Definitely recommend dropping Deacon a follow if you haven't yet. I would give a proper shout out, but changing my Twitch name broke everything that Nightbot had to offer. I'm so oblivious, I thought it was tomatoes, you guys, and it's escort. Lucy, get it together, will you? I know, NK, my bad on that. Goodness gracious, you guys are all just waiting around like, what the heck? Ugh. Oh, thanks, I. That was super fun at the Mothman Museum, yeah. I'm glad Pinnock could pay the tribute needed. You can tell Lucy's been streaming for too long when it's the escort quest and I just run completely by it all the way to the end of the expo. And I'm the leader. And if been asking about the name change, yeah, just I kinda like this shorty version more. And as I was saying a bit earlier on the stream, I'm just enjoying streaming games other than Fallout 76, so wanted to move away from just kinda only Fallout. And I thought shortening the name of it could help. Luckily, it didn't break too much. Just seems like Nightbot wasn't happy with it for the most part. That's okay. Nightbot can be ornery sometimes. It's fine. Tomorrow morning looking really good for yet another stream. So man, we'll be hitting 5 or 6 this week. Crazy. Saturday's kind of up in the air. I may take Saturday off. Just gotta do some stuff, but Sunday will be Bioshock for sure. And in Bioshock, we're coming up on the good parts. Sander Cohen's section, I think, is coming up next in that game. One of my favorite villains in any game. Then, of course, we have Andrew Ryan to contend with. So, yeah, we're getting to the good stuff in Bioshock. And I mean, you did, yeah. Cyberpunk is up there as far as games I want to stream, absolutely. Tipper's been streaming Cyberpunk quite a bit, and it's just made me miss that game so much. Absolutely hoping to pull that into the rotation. Don't get me wrong, I'm so hopelessly addicted to 76. That 76 is going nowhere. But it'll be fun for me to try to branch out a little bit. Maybe do more than one day out of the week that's a different game. And MK, thanks again for keeping me in line today. Between the silos and this expo, just really helping me keep my head today. I was very, very appreciated, MK. Thank you. Right, at least I'm remembering to change this to expeditions for the end. I remembered to do something, you guys. One thing. I'll take it. What a song to wrap up the stream, man. Amazing. If there isn't a better song for this cooking emote, I don't know what it is. Just so lovely today. Seeing everybody, hanging out with everyone. Really amazing support by Board Shirtless today and Board Shirtless's community. Can't thank you guys enough for coming on in here and hanging out. Absolute pleasure hanging out with you guys. You're always welcome back anytime. Going down. So much fun streaming today. Lots of great streaming clan coming up here tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern. We'll have another stream going. Sunday will be Bioshock, and yeah, we're just folding in more and more streaming as I get more and more comfortable with this. You guys, I'm really excited about it. Next month is gonna be super fun with double XP's gonna be madness. We got Fast Now next month. You guys, double XP is in 2 weeks. Let that sink in. Just 14 days till double XP. It's gonna be craziness. We're gonna go hard for that, and then of course we got the Ghoul update coming right around the corner here. Looking at who's streaming right now, one of my favorite streamers on Twitch, one of the first people I ever watched play Fallout 76, Beetlebomb, is streaming right now. Beetlebomb's just a super nice person, a great guy, very friendly, super smart, just always has 80s movies references, and just a very fun stream over at Beetlebomb. Beetlebomb just had to, I believe, evacuate LA for a while for all the wildfires, and he's just recently back streaming. So I think it would be super fun to support Beetlebomb as he's back streaming after he went through all that craziness. And we're going to go ahead and look at rating Beetlebomb. Again, just appreciate every single person hanging out here today. Love you guys. We'll be streaming again soon.